Hello everyone! Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, week, weekend. I don't know. I hope you guys are doing well, whether you're watching here on Twitch or on YouTube, or if you're watching one of the VODs, you know? Doesn't matter. I hope you guys are doing great. We have some exciting news to announce. One of them not being Drago's spin that he redeemed. Because why? Drago, why? Drago, why have you done this? But no, I am a little bit late because Kira has unlocked on her subathon weenie water, and I had to tune in to be like, hey, are you drinking it right now? It was a very funny interaction, and well, it looks like I'm gonna be drinking it in solidarity with her. Because no egg. Well, you can't blame that on me though. You have to blame OBS, which was also giving me a hard time today as well, which is another reason why I was late, is because I was trying to put stuff into OBS and it kept crashing, and so we're just having a bad time all around, it looks like. But weenie water, it looks like we'll be doing it in solidarity with Kira, which means we are not doing it today, unfortunately, because we don't have weenies, first of all. Second, because it's not necessarily a punishment, I'm only gonna do it once. I'm only gonna do like a shot of weenie water. I'm not gonna be doing it like, I'm not gonna be replacing my hydrate redeem with weenie water. I'm not gonna be doing that. If it was Dr. Pepper, I would have taken a sip and then given it to Clyde. Streamer rules, you know? Streamer rules. No, but we do have a couple of exciting things to announce today because I got a couple emails back. I got a little more of a look into some of the award shows that were brought to my attention. So there is, for those who missed out on the news, or if you're not looking into social media very much, because this is a brand new showcase being hosted by another small indie VTuber. There is another VTuber award show called the Cowbell Prize, which is going to be similar to an award show like Big Papa Lemons, where it's focused on smaller creators. Anyone under a 100 CCV count will be allowed to be nominated or entered into this award show. And if you guys feel so inclined, it would be really cool if you guys voted for me. So let me very quickly do this. Let me see if it sends it into chat. Oh, look at me vibing. Let me see if this sends it into chat. Is it not? Here, wait. What? There we go. There we go. So Willow VT is a cosplayer, streamer, and artist who is planning to host her own small VTuber award show. So if you guys feel so inclined, I would be very, very honored if you guys voted me as best PNG or whatever other category you guys think I fit in. Please vote for me there. Vote for whoever else that you think deserves a nomination as well. Self-nominations are also open, so if you guys want to nominate yourself for multiple categories, please do so. Freaking shill yourself out. Shill it to all your audiences. Shill it to all your friends. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. There is no set date yet as to when that award show is going to happen or when nominations are closing. So might as well just get it out there now. Make sure everyone has time to vote. And yeah, best gamer and craziest. What do you mean craziest? Who's crazy out here? I'm just vibing. Anxiety. I'm vibing. If there was a category for like loudest VTuber, loudest streamer, I would probably fit in that category. I would probably fit there. No, that makes me look psychopathic. No, I'm not, I promise. Look at me, I'm vibing, I'm dancing, I'm chilling out. We're having a good time. In addition to this award show, there is another gaming showcase that I'm very excited to announce I am now an official co-streamer for. And you guys might have heard of it. You guys might have seen it around the news hemisphere. The Future Game Show Summer Showcase happening on June 7th. That is a Saturday at 3 p.m. Central. Will be live, and I will be co-streaming from here, our channel. So if you guys would like to watch that with me, we will be doing it just like the Galaxy Showcase. We'll be doing that day. It should last about an hour. It is a showcase, for those who don't know, that focuses on AAA studio games with indie breakout games as well. So it's going to be very cool. It's going to be showing us some exclusive looks, exclusive trailers, etc., etc. We will also be having some key giveaways during this time as well. So lock that in, June 7th. That is Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Super cool, super cool. This will be our second ever time doing a co-stream of an event like this. I believe the hosts for this event too are Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey. So cool. But yeah, that's all I have to announce this time around. We are going to go ahead and head into our games for today. We will be playing some more Clair Obscur later, but we have a new indie game that I have been given a key for by Indie.io, the publishing company. We are playing in The Undying Flower, which is a psychological, story-rich game. We're gonna switch scenes. I am going to bring up the game because there was some warnings at the beginning that I feel like you guys should be aware of. I know it deals with trauma. I know it deals with, I know there are some like photosensitivity stuff that shows up on the screen. So let's go ahead and switch into the void. And I'll pop up the game. I will, of course, be bringing up the Steam store page so that we can read what it's all about together. Because, again, this is a new game, this is an indie game. And hopefully you guys can see it. And let me know if the volume has to be adjusted. Thank you once again to Indie.io for the keys. I will be doing a giveaway. I do have one extra key for this game, which I will be giving away, I want to say an hour into it. I don't want to give it away just yet because I do want to show you a little bit of what the game's about. I love me a good storybook. I'm a sucker for stories. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. Ooh, very pretty. Let's see if this game has persistent audio, shall we? Because I gotta open up Steam page. It does. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right, Undying Flower. Let me know if I have to adjust volumes. Thank you so much for the care package. Would you forgive yourself if you killed someone you love? Enter the traumatic memories of the flower. Experience death as the killer and the killed. And submerge yourself in a dark, interactive adventure of emotions, suffering, and regret. Looking for a way to forget. This isn't repo, stop scamming me. I never said this was repo, just cause I can be a robot wherever I want, yo. Robots are not locked in to repo only, okay? Robots can have trauma. Have you seen The Wizard of Oz? But yeah, this is the game we're going to be playing today. It was just released on the 16th of this month, so last Friday. It was developed by a small team called CalCats and published by Indie.io, who has gifted us the key to this game as well as a key to give away. So again, I will be giving that key for Undying Flower about an hour into the game, just so you guys can experience little snippets of what it's looking like, what to expect, and garner some interest, you know? But let's go ahead and close that up. Turning me into corn. Speaking of Pope Gyo, Kira has to drink a shot of Winnie Ambrosia now. She's gonna be doing it tomorrow. Draco has decided that I'm gonna be drinking some in solidarity with her tomorrow as well. So we'll be doing that. Only a shot. At least for me. I don't know how much for Kira. Because I'm sure she's gonna make a whole pot, right? Surely she's gonna make a whole pot. If she's not making a whole pot, what is it all for? What did we get her to 500 for, huh? What did we get her to 500 for, people? Make sure it happens. Whole pot. Make it a punishment. Make her regret it. All right, let's go ahead and do that. New game, actually options. I'm going to assume volume is okay. Resolution's okay. We have some controls here. Oh, I still have to do the stretch too. Bring back weenie water for old time's sake. Yo, you missed it already. We are tomorrow. Just not as a punishment. I'll spin for it, but yeah, William misses weenie water too, apparently. Celebratory shot. That's crazy that you would call it celebratory when I've been, what is it, excommunicated from the Church of Weenie? Celebratory shot? Celebrating for who? Now, it does look like there's some controller support, which we love to see. And it's using my PlayStation controls, which is nice. I'm assuming because it is on Steam, it has Xbox controls as well. I don't know. I don't have an Xbox controller. I also don't feel like getting up to steal Clyde's. But that's usually the default for Steam. I'm gonna try to play with keyboard and mouse. But it looks simple enough. Let's head into the game. Ooh, different save slots? I wonder if there are multiple endings. But yeah, we're gonna try to finish this game in its entirety. But if you're here for the key giveaway, that'll be happening in about an hour, so you guys have a snippet of what this game has to offer. Oh. Oh! Dude, look at me looking snazzy. What does it say on my shirt? Life? Wait, am I being birthed right now? We have music. Oh. I didn't realize we would have a whole musical number at the beginning. I wonder if there's more music later on. Would you forgive me for killing him? Would you forgive me if I killed someone? There is an auto function here, but because I don't know how fast it's going to take us through that, I'm just going to manually press. Guys, would you forgive me if I killed someone? I don't know you or no. Dude, I'm a firm believer that any choice game should have Twitch interaction. Devs, you listening? Twitch interaction would be amazing. I don't know you. I don't know who you are. I need context for why you killed him. I can't just outright say no. I'm the one at fault. I killed him. I drove him away. I let him die alone. I don't know you is the only option here. She could be talking about a fish for all I know. I forgave you the first time you did. Wait, who did I kill? If you killed someone, would you forgive yourself? If I killed someone, would I forgive myself? If I killed anybody, I must have had good reason to. Probably morally, there would be some contention, right? But I feel like it would take time to come to terms with that. But yeah, I think I would forgive myself. Yes, I would eventually. Then why won't you forgive me? Because I don't know who you are! I said it twice! Do you hate yourself? I don't know. I thought I said I would forgive myself. I don't hate myself. We've got a bed, we've got a woman. That nightmare again. More and more often lately. And more vivid this time. Is the subject ready? Prepping her right now. Okay, I'll be waiting in the lab. Today is the day we go back in time to change our fate. And you can erase your sin for good. Yes, Father. Gil, is this you? Heavenly Father. Subject number 2, the flower. Who's number 1? A frail, soulless body. This little girl, barely alive, is the subject for our experiment. I do not look like that. No, I was asking if you're the father. To erase our sin. They could be talking about a fish, for all we know. Okay, we're playing as Nala. You know what this is giving me? And it's probably because, Clyde and I were just watching this recently. It was reminding me of, what is it? The Last of Us. I have a regret. A sin. When they were trying to, like, kill Ellie. Or not kill Ellie, but, like, use her as a cure. A regret that made me hate myself. And Joel, killed the doctor and everything. Oh, whoa! Moral dilemmas here. I don't remember why or how. Father's kind of small. There's a gap in my memory. Oh! But I know I killed him. I want to erase this regret. Memory stream failed. Irregularity detected. Memory stream intercepted. Oh, I hate the body jerks. It's been 5 minutes and I heard the word kill 100 times. What's happening? Is the experiment failing? No, surely not. It's been intercepted. So this is the little girl then. Oh my gosh, she looks like a jester. Look at her little hat. Her little crown. What's happening? Who are you? She's got a little crown of thorns too. Memory holder, the flower. You can call me the flower. The experiment subject? You could say that. Yes. We are the same. I am her. The one with the power you seek. She lost her eyes, guys. What's going on? What happened to the experiment? The experiment, I interrupted it. You and Toga, your foster father, you were trying to take a peek at my memory, weren't you? Well, I will show you. Show me what? Memories. The ones you seek the most. The ones I seek the most? You'll see. Oh, smoke. I love the vibe of this game so far. Is it the first time? You meet you. It is most definitely a walking sim. Time moves forward, but I'll bring you backward. Oh, this is the flower talking. It's most definitely a walking sim, but if you guys are interested in story-driven games, move on and deepen your memory. Who's that? Ghost of Christmas Past? Come. Enter the memory. Statue of Memory. I'm a sucker for Harlequin designs. They pegged me. Left, right, up, and down. I don't see anything. I don't even know what's going on, man. I thought this was a Chili's. Here. An argument. No, couldn't be. There's feet. Oh, they're inside. I thought they were outside. Press and hold to go to the next memory point. I wish I could explore the memory. See her. I see her. She's seen. Could I explore? What is that? There's a note here. Talk to her. She's moving her hands. I can't help but notice. Moving her hands a lot. And I wonder if that's just regular movement or if she's doing some kind of sign language, because it's very intentional. Oh, whoa, whoa! He lied to me on my birthday. He's basically my parent, and he lied to me. All I wanted was proof of his love. Now I'm alone. Who are you? Again, we're just asking who. Someone lied to her. She felt betrayed. See, because there's no reason for the NPC to be moving its arms like that. It could just very well stay static or in a T-pose or something. I don't know sign language, though. Whose memory is this? Sadly, you'll know. See, isn't that the sign language for sorry? Or something? I don't know. Press and hold again to go to the last memory point. My controller is vibrating on my desk. I was like, whoa, I feel vibrations in my keyboard. I missed all of that dialogue. Whoa! Yeah, he's dead. He's dead for sure. regret. I hate how the mask looks like he's smiling. Like he's happy to be dead. Moving her hands a lot. That's easily solvable with cups. I don't speak sign language. Wish I knew sign language. Talk to her. Oh, that's the grandfather! Grandpa! I know who you are! Do I? Do I know? No, I don't want to see this again. I don't know what happened. I just came here and he's just sick, right? He's only sleeping, right? He's okay, right? He's not dead, right? Why is this shown to me? Can't breathe, can't sleep, I don't want to help. Assuming that's us. That's not our fault. We didn't kill him. Grandpa was old. Grandpa had a heart attack. Or something, I don't know. Nala, calm down, I'm here. Statue of Memory, young Nala. The visuals for this are really good. That was me. Why did you show me that? Because it was the last memory I have in me. Thanks for nothing! Those statues. With a mask. What are they? That was a statue of memory. It represents a moment that happened in the past. And it was my memory, wasn't it? So is she like... She stabbed some kind of wire into the little girl, right? Did she then also do like a little matrix tube thingy and put one in her neck as well? Because how is she funneling the memories out? It represents a memory that happened in the past, and it was my memory, wasn't it? Hi, Mr. Red! We're doing good. We're playing a new indie game that just came out last Friday. Gonna be doing a key giveaway for this as well, but it's very story rich. Deals with trauma, deals with forgiveness, I hope. It's very aesthetically beautiful though. But there is a lot of like chromatic aberration and glitching effects, so if you guys need to step out because of that, because you have photosensitivity or anything like that, please make sure to do that. Also, if topics might be a little too heavy for you, please make sure to do that as well, to step off if you need to, because I understand that some people, you know, get triggered by stories like these. So just take care of your mental, take care of yourself, of you, do all of that if you need to. Okay. Yes, that was your darkest memory. That was our darkest memory? Well, I guess so. So for context, for anyone who's just tuning in, she found her grandfather lying dead on the floor. We don't know why, we don't know how. Parts of her memories are skewed, and she's trying to figure out what happened. We're trying to figure out what happened. I mean, but she didn't do it. She didn't do it. She wasn't the cause of it. It is your memory, but from my perspective. What are you? How do you have my memory? She's the PC that's acting as a middleman between you and your victims. To put it simply, I was some kind of time traveler, and currently my soul is trapped in this memory. See your grandpa on the floor? First thought that crosses the mind is, they got Biggie. They got Biggie? You're gonna akin this to the rapper Biggie Smalls? That is why the girl that you experimented on has no soul. A time traveler. Is that why you have no eyes? To be specific, I could travel between memories. I saw your last memory, and my soul got stuck here. And now yours is stuck as well. I can see how that can be depressing. This is like a curious cat situation where you're a little too curious, you're peeping into everybody's spirits, souls, memories, whatever, then you get stuck and it's like, ah shoot. This isn't what I wanted to happen. I just wanted to have fun and be nosy. This is what happens. You get stuck in your little bodysuit in your jar. What? Yes. I brought you here to help me. We're being used. The only way to free our souls is to change the ending of this memory. We can change the ending of my memory? Yeah, it's called gaslighting. Yes. How? Patience. First, you need to see the other side of this story. The other side. A side of this story that you desperately need to understand. How am I going to see the other side if you're taking me through my memories? Do you have other people's memories jumbled in here? Maybe subconscious memories? That would make sense. Because you could always be like somewhere experiencing someone, but other people, for example, could be talking around you, but you aren't like, you aren't processing what other people are saying because you're livid, you're in the moment, feeling your emotions. You're in that turbulence, right? But your subconscious is processing that information, storing it in the back of your head too. So maybe that's the other perspective? Because otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what other memories you got mixed in here. Who's this? Are you the grandfather? The other side. Statue of memory. Because you don't look like who I was holding on the ground. I'm gonna say that right now. You don't look like who I was holding. You're not smiling. Your mask is different. This is our grandfather, though. Grandfather. And he's tied up by ivy. Examine the statue. His last moment. Oh! Did I do that right? Should I not yell? Was I being too emotional? I didn't mean to ruin her birthday, but Oh, Nala must have been upset. Grandpa? How? You're here. Alive. What happened? Should I check on her? Does she even want to see me right now? She yelled at me, cussed at me. She's never been like that before, and I got so mad. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me that you actually care. Just leave me. I didn't see no cussing in there. Does she really hate me now? Grandpa, it's me. No. I'm sorry to interrupt you. You can't tell him who you are, or this memory will be ruined, meaning we can't get out of here. I'll let him continue his dialogue, just listen to him for now. All I wanted was for my granddaughter to be happy on her birthday. How did things turn out like this? There's more to this story. Explore the memory. Explore, you say. To move between points, press and hold the left or right mouse buttons. You can also use the cursors, or well, the arrow buttons. Okay. I don't want to move though. I want to explore. You said explore. I want to explore. It's red. Oh, it's red. Okay, so this was them arguing. Books, magazines, Echo. Hello. Faces. Echo orphanage? Echo foster home? Echo what? Her story, his story. Ooh, we've got color association now. Let's listen to her story first. Hi, Eden. Welcome in. How are you? We're playing a new indie game here. New indie story-driven game. There is trauma that's talked over here. There's a lot of death that's talked over here. There's obviously some visual effects, so if you have photosensitivity, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. If we need to step off the stream, please make sure to do that. But yeah, that's what we're playing today. Hopefully we finish the game today. We're also going to be doing a key giveaway for this as well in about 30 minutes. Hope you're well, you cute corn. Oh my god, it's called cute, guys. It's called Cute by Aden. I'm doing great. I was late to stream today because Kira decided to tag me in a post that said she is officially going to be drinking weenie water tomorrow. It's happening. It's going down for real. We're also going to be drinking weenie water in solidarity because Pope Gyo and Draco has decided so. Unfortunately. Weenie water? What the Sigma? I know. It's coming back. It's coming back to haunt us. Echo, does that title ring a bell? The children's book. Oh, it's a children's book. I thought it was a flyer. Oh, the old storybook. Yes, I do know that book. I've read it so many times now. You like the story? I read it, not because I liked it. Then why? Because my grandpa tells me that she used to read it to me as a kid, and it was my favorite bedtime story with her. My mother. But I can't remember the feeling I had back then when she read it to me. Do you hate your mother? Do you love your mother? I feel like these are not the questions that we should be asking right now. Because using context clues, if she can't remember the feeling she's had with her mother, she probably doesn't remember her mother, period, right? Thank you for the high trick, by the way. And so love and hate are not concepts that would be familiar with something she doesn't know. Do you hate your mother? Yes. Oh, that was, well, that was an instantaneous and hard response. But why? How can I love someone that I barely even remember? Well, to that point, how could you hate someone you don't even remember? Grandpa told me that she used to read me that book, and apparently it was my favorite. I should have asked if you loved her. I wonder if she would have responded with no immediately. It is a good story, though, but I can't remember why I liked it that much. I feel hatred instead. 'Cause she's not here. Oh, you're lonely. That's what it is. It's not hatred. It's loneliness. Now that you talk about it, I just recalled that the story is actually pretty sad and tragic. It looks cute and happy, but it actually tells a story about a dog remembering her family before meeting them in the afterlife, after a fire. That's a lot. That's a lot to process. It's a dog telling the story about her family, and then the dog dies and meets them in the afterlife. The family dies in a fire. The dog dies probably in a fire. Oh my god. You know, that can be said about like a lot of songs too, is it's always the sad songs that sound like really upbeat that you don't realize are sad songs. Because they're just bops, right? How do people mask it so well? This girl is mad depressed. She should go to the beach or something. It's implied, but you know when you read it. She should go to the beach or something. I don't know about that, Gil. Alright, let's read his story now. Who's this now? Because this does not look like grandfather, unless it is. Do you remember Echo? Oh, it is grandfather. Ah, it's an old storybook of mine. Nala used to love it so much. Her mother used to read it to her before bedtime, but that was like 10 years ago. Can you tell me the story, or do we want to dive more into who her mother is? They seem very hesitant to talk about her. Tell me the story. Sure. A puppy lost in the forest. She's hurt and her body is covered in ash. Oh, the dog escaped the fire. Alone, not knowing where to go, she keeps walking. And walking and walking and walking. Along the way, she meets twins. They invite her to play. She's happy. So far, this doesn't sound like a children's book. Suddenly, they go ahead and she's left behind. Alone, not knowing where to go, she keeps walking. Then she meets a man. The man wants to run with her. So this is what she meant by it's implied. She's happy. Because the dog starts off covered in soot and ash, hurt, walking along, finding new people. But he goes too fast, leaving her behind. Alone again, with nowhere to go, she keeps walking. And she probably finds a new family, and then she dies of old age, right? Maybe? Hopefully? She heard a woman calling from inside. Dog? In front of the warm fireplace, she falls asleep. Oh, never mind, not implied, not implied! That is most definitely a house fire! Where'd the old woman go? Alone and afraid, she keeps walking. But then, in the end, she's reunited with her loved ones. They're calling out her name. Come here, Echo. I didn't like that story. I didn't like that story at all. That story sucked balls, man. I hated that. Tell me about her mother. That was a horrid story. I'm sorry, devs. That was not a very good children's story. What was her mother like? She was lovely and a very kind woman. When my son first introduced her to me, I'd never seen him happier in his life. Why don't we talk about the father? Where's the father in this situation? And I also remember when Nala was born, how precious that moment was to all of us. Nala is their only child, so, of course, her mother doted on her so much while her father worked hard at his job. When they still lived here, I remember at night, Nala would always run to her mother with that book and beg her to read it every single night before sleeping. That was a bad book. That was bad. Get some Dr. Seuss in ya. I don't know what happened to her or my son. They never came back to us. They just left? They just abandonment speed ran your ass? But I know that Nala misses them. Especially her mother. She needs motherly love. I am so confused. What do you mean you don't know what happened to them? Because I very well could have written it off as like, oh, they died, they passed away or something. My mother, happiness that I can't seem to recall. Memory? Mother. He said my mother was a beautiful person. He said that I was happy when she read me this story, but why can't I recall that happiness? I mean, is this what he was lying about, do we think? Because we know that they argued because she thinks he lied to him. Does he know that they passed away? Does he know what actually happened and he's just like in denial? When you see the flower icon in the top right, you can press escape to open the journal. This is the memory that you've gotten so far. If you see, oh, this is the story. Read it if you need a reminder of what the story was. Oh god, that went by so fast. I promise I wasn't pressing anything. So this one is done. The argument is done. Oh no, these are all done. Okay, never mind. Well, I don't need a reminder. I'm okay, I think. But thank you for that. So we're done with that one. There's a clock. 3 o'clock. Comet in Mummyland. Ooh, the mask got pulled off. Three o'clock. 4 o'clock. Her story. I'm gonna go ahead and use auto. Can you tell me what happened here today? I don't want to talk about it. Your birthday, or please, I need to know. Well, we know it was your birthday. It's your birthday today, isn't it? Don't mention that to me. Not today. It hasn't been a great day today. What happened? Has anyone else had a really bad birthday? I have a memory of a really bad birthday. I think it was in the afternoon. We were just coming home after Grandpa picked me up from school. After getting out of the train station, I asked him, Grandpa, can we go to the music store before going home? And he said yes. I was so excited because it was my birthday, and I don't know why, but he hasn't been talking about it at all to me. He promised me that he'd get me a present, so I thought, rather than waiting for him to remember. What, did you steal something? So I did. You did what? At the music store. What happened in the music store? This tells me nothing. I showed him an album I've always wanted. I told him that, but he said no. He said we couldn't afford it, and we just went home. Oh no. The tragedy of being denied something. Bad birthday, she must have just turned 25, realizing she's no longer in her early 20s. Foot in the grave. Oh my god, anxiety. It does look like we've been streaming for about an hour. I'm just gonna start the giveaway now. We'll just have it running in the background in the meantime, and then I don't know, I'll give it another hour before I end the giveaway. So let me see, let me bring up the website. What should our entry message be? Undying. Let's make it Nala, since that's her name. Let's see. Make sure that it's visible on the screen. We'll do start giveaway. So if you want to enter the giveaway to earn a key for this game, because it is just a free game, you know, then make sure you type Nala in the chat. Let me see. I will also write it here. Type Nala to enter the giveaway for this, for Undying Flower. And I will pin this to the top of the chat. For those who are watching over on YouTube, unfortunately, I think the giveaway site only registers Twitch chat. So if you would like to enter the giveaway, make sure you join us over here on Twitch. We have a lot of more interactive redeems and experiences over here anyway. So I do urge you guys to check out my link in the description below. But the game key is for Undying Flower, the game we're currently playing. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay. At home. What happened at home? This is when they started arguing? Oh, okay. I got mad because he forgot his promise to me. He doesn't care about me. It all burst out, my emotions. I lashed out at him. Okay, so this is what they argued about. He lied because he didn't get her a gift on her birthday at the music shop she wanted to go to. Okay, oh, all right, child. All right, okay. I said horrible things to him and I ran to my room. Turned on my music, locked the door. I cried. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk about a temper tantrum. All right, his story. All right, grandfather. Tell us what really went down. See, I still think he died from like a heart attack, okay? Wasn't her fault. Like, yeah, his blood pressure was high, but oh, let me pause it. Yeah, his blood pressure was high. He might have keeled over because of that, but like worse things have happened. It was supposed to be a perfect day. Anyway, tell me what happened today. Why were you and Nala fighting? It's my fault. I was being too hard on her and now she's mad at me. What happened? I will preface for the giveaway, I will need a way to contact you, so if you aren't part of my Discord so that I can DM you, please make sure you have your Twitch DMs open so I can make sure to get the key delivered to you properly. So, I was picking her up from school. Suddenly, she asked if we could go to the music store for a moment before going home. So we did. Even though I originally... Wait,
even though originally I wanted us to go home as quickly as possible, but I thought, why not? She said that she only wanted to look around, but somehow, when I got there, it felt like an ambush.
That's dramatic. What do you mean, an ambush?
She showed me an album that she liked. She was so excited too, and I thought that she wanted me to buy it for her.
Oh, she did. Oh, she did.
Of course, I knew it was her birthday, and I did promise to buy a present, but it was too expensive and too sudden. I've spent a lot of money on medicine recently, and I couldn't afford that album for her.
But your promise. But you did make a promise to her, right?
I did promise her a present, yes, but I didn't know that she wanted that album specifically. So when we got home, she got mad at me, saying all sorts of stuff. She crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed when you talk to an elder, especially family. So I grounded her. I've never seen her that mad before, throwing all kinds of language at me and telling me to leave her. And I'm still trying to understand where all this anger is coming from. Does she really want the album that badly?
And moments after this happened, it was his last moment. Your last words to him were, "Just leave me." That's not her fault, though. That's not her fault. "3 o'clock" is highlighted. That was the last time I talked to him. I hate you. I showed him what I wanted as a present. He broke his promise to me and I ambushed him. It was so dumb, childish, selfish. I ambushed him, showing him something he couldn't afford. What were the medicines for? I hate being alone. Oh. It's written all over her. What is this? A tissue box? What is that? I really like the visuals for this game. What is that? Huh? What's what? Inside the cupboard. There's a box inside the cupboard near the front door. I don't know. It's probably Grandpa's. Definitely not mine. Interesting. Why would Grandpa have some... That was her gift, wasn't it? That was her surprise, wasn't it? Because why would Grandpa have something in her room? What is this? What is what? In the living room cupboard. Oh, this is the living room? My bad. I still think it's her surprise. In the living room, there's a box. No, I don't know anything about that. Oh. It's supposed to be Nala's, I think. Anyway, I don't know. Wait, nobody knows what this box is? Who brought it in here? It's just... It's there! It's quite obviously there! Lost memory? Who does this belong to? Neither of us know anything about this. I don't remember anything about this. I mean, the cupboard's even left ajar. Grandpa doesn't seem to recall either. What's this item and why is it so important to my memory? Who does this belong to? Gift! That's what it says, gift! Okay. Argument, gift. Can't go out this door. I think that's all to explore in this memory at least. Time, childhood. Can I go out there? No, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, examine. Puzzle. That's her hand holding her mom? Oh, switch to her grandpa, though. Broken household. Who's that? Sister? Oh, no, no, no. Her parents and then her grandmother, probably. Let's start with her story. So everyone in the middle has disappeared. I want to know what happened to your family. Nala, excuse me, that's our family. Hello. Can you tell me? Sure. My grandma passed away not too long ago, and my mom and dad, they left. I don't know why but they left a long time ago. Probably the sound of her bullies, the ha-has. Oh, she's laughing. Why are you laughing? Oh, sorry, it's been so long. I don't even really remember them properly anymore. My mom and dad. The mask for this one is more of like a bittersweet, kind of like a look of pity, right? Like, oh, I don't remember them, haha. Inside she's dying. She's like, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I can't remember what their faces look like unless I look at them in the family picture. What happened to them? What do you think happened to them? Who knows? All I know is they left me alone when I was very little, without any explanation. Maybe they got tired of me. I don't know. I mean, everyone else is tired of me, so I'm not surprised. Even Grandpa. Search for them? Have you ever looked for them? I did. Once. I even asked Grandpa about them, but no answers. All he said was they loved me. That's basically it. They didn't want to actually leave me, or it's not like they left. Wait, not because of you they left, or something like that. So, yeah, that's bullshit. I tried to look for them myself, asking around the neighborhood and stuff, but I got no answer, so I just accepted it. Maybe they have no reason for it. Maybe they just gave up. Oh, you poor baby girl. Yeah, it's hard to come to like, to a point of closure when nobody's giving you answers. Can you tell me about your family? Nala, excuse me, again? That's our family? I know, we're not supposed to be telling them that we're Nala, whatever. It's just the two of us now. Two of you. Two of us? Oh, she said us! Oh, because he said us. Anyway, she's paraphrasing. Yes, there's only me and Nala now. Back then, it was more lively. Oh. Yeah, because now he's sick, right? That's what you meant. There was me and my wife, Ellie. And my son and his wife and their daughter, Nala. Her parents. Your son and his wife. What happened to them?
They left a long time ago and never came back. I feel like the grandfather's in denial.
Why did they leave? Do you know why they left?
It's complicated. All I know is that it was because of their work. He was a scientist, and he found something that made him decide to leave the company he worked for. But one day, my son and his wife came to our house. They said they had to leave in a hurry. They didn't explain where or why exactly, but I could tell they were panicked.
Ooh, government secrets. Conspiracy.
They left Nala in our care and left. That was 10 years ago, and they've never come back. They've been silenced!
Aren't you pissed off at them? They left a child to you, just like that.
I was shocked, yes, but I wasn't angry at them. Simply because I love Nala. I knew from looking at them it pained them to leave her, especially her mother. They entrusted Nala to me, and to us, she's the most important person in the world right now. I want to take care of her. I would do anything for her, even at the expense of my own health. But I wasn't alone back then. Ellie was with me.
Your wife. What happened to your wife? Oh. I'm sorry, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I miss her so much. I'm forever in her debt. What will I do without her?
I wonder if she passed away recently.
I'm sorry. What was I about to say? My son and his wife left Nala in our care. Not long after that, I lost my wife. After I lost her, I noticed that my health started deteriorating.
Because he was depressed? Because he was old? I mean, it takes a lot of energy to take care of a child. Especially when so young, because they want to play all the time.
But at this point, Nala is the only thing that matters to me.
There's also been cases of like people are so emotionally connected to their partners or the loved ones where one passes away, they pass away soon after to join them in the afternight. It's romantic, but it's also very tragic, especially for the family members around them or their friends around them or whoever. In this case, Nala.
Ellie's gone, and now I'm the only one she has left.
That's a lot of burden. That's a lot of pressure on him too, because he's probably thinking like, I can't pass away. To that end, it's like, what about other family? You know, do they have other kids? Grandma's dead, leaving him alone with me, my lost family. My parents left me when I was so young. My broken family. Maybe they didn't have other kids. The grandparents. Mom and Dad left me when I was young. Grandpa said it was because of their dangerous work, and Grandma died not long after, leaving him with an unstable child and a burden. I think that's what it said. I don't know. Family. Oh. But yeah, if the grandparents didn't have any other children, that means she didn't have any aunts or uncles. And if the parents were just always involved with their work, especially if it was something secretive, they probably didn't have any close coworkers or anything, close family friends. And so this family is just very isolated, right? There's no one that she can turn to. There's no one that he can turn to. Because it doesn't sound like the grandparents were very well connected either. Sounds like they were just living their life. Nobody else involved in the family or their affairs. Let's move on to the next memory though. So yeah, it's a lot of pressure on the grandfather to stay alive, because if he doesn't, Nala she has to go into the foster system. She's an orphan, she's alone. Nothing else here. Move on to the third memory in the bedroom. Oh, we can finally figure out what this is. Oh, this is the album. Hi, Chai. Oh. Wow, that's beautiful. What do you guys think of when you see this? Also, let me turn on my cursor for the game. Just realized an hour in and I just realized my cursor is invisible. Mostly because I just want to point at stuff. What do you guys think of when you see this initially? Because in my head, I think of it as a representation of like support. Like, oh, they're holding her up, they're hoisting her up so she can live her life. Look at her. All this musical notes. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous right here. I love the art for this game. Her story. But yeah, there's one more minute of ads, at least here on Twitch. So I can't say hi to Chai. Oh well. You said something about your favorite band, right? Can you tell me more? Yes. You saw my precious collection of Comet and Mummyland albums in the poster. Comet and Mummyland. Yeah. Tell me more about them. So these are just albums she has. It wasn't that newest one that she wanted to get for her birthday. I mean, what can I tell you besides they're awesome? They're an indie folk band with amazing members. So talented. They've written incredible music with relatable and sincere lyrics about life. I love them so much. They're the reason I'm into making music in the first place. We have an artiste. Do you love music? I used to. Oh, because now we know that present-day Nala is a scientist. I used to love them. Used to? Why? What makes you love them? Great reflection. No, not reflection, deflection technique here. What makes you love them? Let me ask you then. What makes you love them? I mean, for one, they're awesome. And their music is awesome. And they saved me. They're my heroes. There's a certain incident from middle school that broke me. At that point, I thought I wanted to give up on life. There was no point anymore. But that's when I listened to them. It was an experience I'll never forget. Okay, now we got grandfather's story. Also, welcome back to anybody who's coming back from ads. Hi, Chai! Hello! Did you hear that Kira's gonna be drinking weenie water? She said she's gonna make it tomorrow. Well, okay, listen. Okay, she might not make it tomorrow, but we have to urge her. We have to nudge her in the right direction for the weenie cult, okay? She said she's buying the weenies tomorrow. We have to make her drink it tomorrow, okay? Plan? Plan. But welcome in. We're playing a new indie story game called Undying Flower. I'm also hosting a giveaway for this game, so if you want to enter your name into the draw, type Nala into the chat. Char found a great horse picture I feel a need to share with the world. What horse? That's not a weenie. Hey, do you know what Nala's favorite music is? To be honest, I don't understand it too much, so I can't say I do. But I do know there's a certain band she really loves. It's in the Discord. Let me check the Discord. I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. Where did you find that picture? And why? Why? I think it was 3 years ago when she suddenly said she was really into that band. I know the name of the band. What was it again? Comment in Moneyland. I follow a page that only posts silly horse pictures. You know, that checks out. I won't question it. Comment in Mommyland. Yes, that's it. I knew the name when I was looking for something for her. Looking for something for her? Anyway, I remember seeing her collection in her room, like a photo of the members, with their signatures on it. Nala told me all about them, and every time she talks about them, she's very excited. And I love that. I also love that. I feel like I'm very... What is it? Like, I don't feel like I know too much about anything, and so I found that I gravitate towards people who have a really strong passion for either one or a couple different things. They're very passionate about a certain subject, because I love listening to them drone on about whatever it is. I think it's so interesting to see someone have an obsession, not necessarily like a bad obsession, but like something that they're an expert in, right? Because I don't feel like I have that strong of a passion towards any particular subject, besides streaming. Like, I have a lot of fun with streaming, and like I find a lot of resources for it, but I wouldn't necessarily call me an expert in it, and I don't think I could necessarily talk about it for hours on end. But people who are like into art or into a specific TV show or a band like Nala, it's very fun just listening to them. I'm also one of those people who I feel don't really contribute much to conversations because I have more fun just listening to other people talk. I'm one of those people who are like wallflowers. I like just being in the room, not necessarily part of the conversation, but I like being part of the, like, feeling the vibes off of people, feeling the energy. Weenies are not horses, Gyo. Okay, alright, so we've got the info on this now. So now we know she's an avid band nerd. Or not a band nerd. What are those people called who like follow bands around and whatever? Comment in Mommyland. My savior, the greatest in the world. It was the sole reason I was alive. Why were they your reason for being alive? What happened in middle school? A lot of things happened in my childhood. I was tired of it, of life, and Comet and Mommyland saved me. Okay, so music saved her. And that's why she decided to follow in the footsteps to become a musician, right? Her story. Why do you have a boombox? Why not? You have a phone, don't you? It's old. What? These are both really bad options. Nala is really bad at questioning herself. I don't know, it's old. Rude? It's not that old. I love them. Yeah, they're vintage. Hi, Shiver. Do you use it often? Yes, but not now. Why?
You don't even use it. Why? So accusatory.
'Cause I want to be alone. I don't want to invite anyone to listen with me. You can still use a boombox solo. Blast that music!
No care in the world. Blast that music.
I don't want Grandpa to hear what I'm hearing.
Oh, why? That's weird.
I don't want him to hear anything from my room. End of story.
Okay. She's going through her rebellious teenage, I guess?
Got something happening to me today. Maybe I need your help with it later. Is it for your collab that you're doing? Do young kids these days use boomboxes?
Well, you're asking the wrong person. But Nala does use one. Well, she usually does.
Usually?
Yes, but right now I don't hear anything from her room.
You can hear it? You can hear if she plays music?
Of course, it's pretty loud, but I like the music she plays. It usually sounds very emotional. Music is precious to her, I know that much.
Is she listening to music right now, I wonder? Why don't you check on her?
Right now, I'm too distracted by my thoughts after the fight. There's too much to process all of a sudden, and I'm really stressed out.
Okay. No, it's bad and sad. Oh. Yeah, you can message me later. Or now, or whenever. I don't want him to listen to what I hear. He can't hear anything. I'm completely alone in my bubble. Why didn't I use the boombox? Now, if we recall correctly, I didn't want him to hear my feelings, and he didn't. He couldn't. If we recall correctly, here in her room, she was using headphones. Is it possible? I sense a change. Took screenshots of it? Now I'm confused. Can we finally erase the memories? Wait, what? Was it the memories? I don't know. What was that? I sensed something. What is it? Before that, let me tell you about the mission and my power.
The mission? Your power? The mission?
Yes. I need you to make a decision on what to change in this memory, based on the information you have after you've seen both sides of your memory. The change can only serve one purpose.
Change the ending. To change the ending, right?
Yes, and to change the ending, you need my power.
Tell me about your power.
I'm gonna send them to you if it's okay. You don't need it. Yeah, you can send them to me. This game is about the dangers of diet soda. Why diet soda specifically? There's so many different varieties. Why diet soda specifically? Yes, I'm the only one who can interact with the past. What you see here is a representation of it. But it has a limit. Tell me, what is it? The limit is, I can only change small things. I can only interact in a discrete way. For example, I can only move small objects from one place to another, or interact with an object in a way that is distracting enough, but not too much.
So you're a poltergeist, is what you're saying. You're a ghost, is what you're saying.
And the memory will change accordingly. To put it simply, tell me what you want me to do, and I will try to make it happen in the past. As long as the change serves the purpose of the mission. Am I actually able to pick and choose, or is there a set path? Is there a set whatever decision? What's next? Okay, what do we need to do next? Answering questions. Okay. What do you mean answering questions? Do you remember the first statue of memory in the living room? It all burst out. My emotions. I lashed out at him. Yeah, the argument. What was shown in the first statue of memory? What was the reason? Oh, quiz time. The flower will ask you a question. You answer. You answer by associating the story that you have interacted with. This statue represents Dev's grammar, the moment when me and Grandpa were having a big argument back then. What we're arguing at that moment was her present. Oh. Put the items that you want to associate here. You can press the reset button if you need to clear the slots. Okay, we're doing some Ace Attorney association. So, statue of memory, insert. You're arguing over... I think it's just the album, right? Wait, I was so dumb. He promised me a birthday present, so I showed him something I love. Okay, this one. Associate. Okay, this sounds good. Grandpa and I were arguing because of what happened at the music store. So we're also connecting the dots in our character's mind too, because she has memory gaps. That's the whole reason why they were doing this experiment, right? Is because she wants to know, she wants to come to terms with her own trauma. I was angry at him because he forgot his promise and I crossed the line. We had an argument. He was also angry and grounded me. Yes, that's correct. New journal item obtained. The reason. Me and Grandpa were arguing because of what happened at the music store before this. Well, there was a lot happening with me at the time, but in the end I was angry at him because— Oh! Give it back! And then, what happened after the argument? What were you two doing? What were we doing? She locked herself in the room, crying alone. Yeah. While I cried in my room, I left Grandpa alone in the living room. He was contemplating what happened and worried sick about me and blaming himself, apparently. And then what? There's a third one. I mean, she was listening to this. Oh, wait, there's more. I remember I chose not to use it. Because I didn't want him to hear my feelings. Because his songs were emotional, right? No, this is wrong. I need to think again. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Do they have to be in order here at the bottom? Or can I just throw things in? Is it the fact that he passed away? Is it this? No, it's wrong. Uh-oh. I'm doing really bad. Uh-oh. Doing really poorly. After the argument, I locked myself away, crying alone. And everyone I loved for leaving me alone in the end. Resenting my grandfather and everyone I loved. Okay. While I cried in my room, I left Grandpa alone in the living room. I mean, these two make sense to me. I don't think it has to do with this because this is her recalling what happened at the music shop. According to Grandpa. I mean, I don't know. we still don't know what this present in is or what it has to do with everything else. I could put the present in. I don't know. I'll read everything else though. Mother, father, grandma, grandpa. They're my family. Left me in his care. Cometland is the reason I was so passionate about music. I mean, I really thought it was the boombox. I'm surprised he noticed me using it. Could it be this, the reason? There's a lot happening, but in the end, I was angry because I thought he'd forgotten to buy me something. He snapped and grounded me. Could it just be this? Could it be the new thing? This is wrong. I need to think again. Uh-oh. We're doing poorly. What was the other one that I put in? The gift? I don't think it's this. I'm really bad at thinking. I'm really bad at thinking. Maybe it does have to be in a certain order. He snapped and grounded me. Yeah. Okay, they have to be in a specific order. Okay, this sounds good. I locked myself in my room and left Grandpa alone in the living room. We were alone and didn't talk to each other. I was also wearing my headphones, so neither of us could hear anything from each other's rooms. Well, that's what you think. Yes, both of you were alone. New journal item obtained. Both alone. After the argument, I locked myself in my room, crying, and Grandpa was left alone in the living room, thinking about what happened. We were alone and didn't talk to each other after that. While in my room, I was wearing my headphones, so I didn't hear anything happening outside. Grandpa couldn't hear anything from my room either. And lastly, what were your last words? Why was that your regret? Oh, okay. There's 3 items that go here. So I believe we used this first. So we couldn't hear anything. He snapped, I grounded. Do we have her final words here? What could I have done? He died alone in the living room while I was pitying myself. I wasn't there for him in the end, but even if I was there, what could I have done? So these two are this one combined. Do we just... We only have 2 though. What were your last words? Well, it was this. Why was that your regret? Because you didn't hear anything and then he died. Where do we... This? He died alone? Okay. This sounds good. My last words to him were hateful and I didn't mean it. What were your last words to him? Why was that your regret? And that was your regret. Wait, what? Oh, the last time I talked to him was in the argument, and I told him to leave me. I didn't think it would be the last time I saw him, and that was your regret. Okay, new journal item obtained. His last words, or my last words. Since we didn't talk to each other after the argument, that was the last time I talked to him before he died. My last words to him were hateful, and that was my regret. Flashbang! Also, a reminder, we are doing a key giveaway for this game, so if you're interested, you can type Nala in the chat. It'll enter you into my giveaway bot, and then we'll I don't know, roll for that, spin for that. We'll randomize that at the end. My words to him. Or like in an hour or so. I didn't want those to be my last words. can. I will give you a second chance to talk to him. Second chance? After the argument, both of you were alone, so you didn't have the chance to talk to him again, right? Right? So to change the ending, to change your last words to him. That's what you want to change? I was gonna have you poltergeist the headphones off, but I guess we need to make us talk again. We need to make us talk after the argument. That's correct. So tell me what to do and I will do it for you. After this, I will prepare the room for simulation to change the memory. Are you ready? Simulation, huh? As ready as I'll ever be. Here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Got some Matrix-ass shit out here. Boombox is grayed out. TV is grayed out. I can swap between the two rooms. Why is this grayed out? Turn on the TV or hide the TV? Why? Turn on the boombox or hide the boombox? Hide the headphones. Okay, so we do have options as to what to change. TV doesn't make sense. I don't recall the grandpa ever mentioning the TV. None of the characters mentioned the TV. If we turn on the boombox, she'll just be playing the boombox, right? Grandpa will hear it, but I don't think he would come into the room. He wouldn't bother her. He'd just be listening on the other side of the door. But if we take away her headphones, there we go. She has no chance but to, like, use the boombox or whatever. What is she saying? Ing? Walk towards it? Can I sprint? No, I can't. What do you mean, ing? You'll notice the headphones are missing. Okay. Huh? Now what? Oh. Yeah. Feeling very down now. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, Shiver, get some rest. I'll take a look at Discord later. Frustrated with it, you'll use the boombox instead. Okay, so that's blasting. So we see now the repercussions of us hiding the headphones. Grandpa will hear the music. Okay. He'll hear the emotion coming through your door, blasting through. Oh, he does actually knock. He will come knock on your door. Okay, now what? Go backwards? Frustrated with it, you'll wait, no, we saw that. Grandpa will hear the music. Where do I go now? Because this one is... This one's different than the other ones. Can I interact with it? No. Oh, I can walk past it though. Now what? Kinda lost. Do I exit? There's a rose at the top right. Now what do I do? There were no more pictures. I forgot the instructions. Oh, there's something down there. To walk towards you? You're at the bottom though. How? Wait, I'm lost. There's also some weird static that way. Whatever that is at the bottom, it's getting closer. There's also just screens of static in front of me. What do I do? Because this is the memory. This is the core memory. Did I miss a memory? Oh, there's something over there. That way. Did I also read that one? No, I saw that one, alright. Is this one next? You'll hear him knocking and you'll... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I did notice the guides showing me to go backwards, but I didn't notice that new one, you know? Manipulate the ending. Girl boss, gaslight. You will open the door for him, right? Yes, I believe that I'll open it for him. And both of you will have a second chance to talk again. And that would change the ending. And we will be free. Finally. Do you wish to make this simulation a reality? I have no choice. Yes, I do. Okay. Here we go. Oh. New memories unlocked. Man, what if this is the real reason for her memory gap? Is that she's done this experiment multiple times? Because we know this is the second victim, right? That she's using in her experiment. Who was the first? Examine the new statue of memory. Okay. I don't want to open the door. What? What did you just say? I hate him. I wish he would just leave me alone. No, you don't mean that. I think she does. She's in her feels right now, okay? I can't find my headphones. Why can't I find them? Damn it. Why now? I want to be alone, but now he... Just leave me alone. I don't want anyone here. Why? Just open the fucking door. Open the door for him. What? Why are you angry? No, I won't open the door. I don't want him here. Well, we fucked that up. What are those red ones? This is wrong. Ooh, what? You're gonna force it open? This shouldn't be closed. Open the door! I thought you could only do small changes. What is happening here, huh? Examine the new statue of memory. Oh, he brought her food! Aww. Why won't she open the door?
I just wanted to check on her. What happened? She won't open the door for me. I was left alone in the living room, thinking. But then I heard the music from her room. I snapped out of it. Made her favorite food. Her grandma's fried rice. Hoping that it'd cheer her up and we could talk about what happened. But she won't open. The simulation is wrong. No. It's hopeless. You're hopeless. No. And so the same thing ends up happening. Camera moving on its own. He was right there. You left him to die again. No, you can't blame me. I didn't know she wouldn't open the door for him. Hindsight's 2020. In which case, like, I mean, like, yeah, you can be critical of your actions, right? You can assume, like, oh yeah, she'll open the door. You can say that because you have context as to how he was feeling. You have insight into how he was feeling, how she was feeling. You're seeing it from, like, an outside perspective. But she was you. But you, in that moment, feeling all those emotions, it's different. You react differently. It was you. You left him to die. Again. It's hopeless. The ending can't change. The memory world's destroyed. I don't know what to do. I can't understand her. I can't understand myself from back then. Why didn't I open the door? Remember what you felt back then, Nala. Remember the feelings that I had before Grandpa's death. Remember what made me hate myself. Remember who you loved and who left you alone. I remember. It's all just a culmination of her abandonment issues. I remember I couldn't go to sleep without my mom reading me that story. I used to really love it. Mother. We were so close back then. With you and Dad. Were always there with me. Her voice was so soft. Listening to her always put me to sleep. I remember how my grandparents loved each other so much. What happened to us? Where did you go?
Mom? Dad? Again, with the no closure. I'm me. Hey, Kira Raid! Hello! Hello, Men Gaming. Hello, Kira Zumi. Welcome in, Raiders. If y'all need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We are playing a new indie title called Undying Flower. I'm also hosting a giveaway for this game. You can type the word Nala in order to be entered into the giveaway. I'll be giving away a key for this game in a few minutes, actually, because we've been playing for almost 2 hours now. But it does deal with trauma, with regret. It does have photosensitivity in it, so if you guys need to step away because maybe you're not in the right mental state for a game like this, if y'all need to go take care of yourselves, or if you're just, you hate flashing lights, go take care of yourselves, go get out of here if you need to. Please feel free to raid and run, everybody. Feeling ill, so I'm gonna lay down. Oh my god, yeah, go take care of yourself, Kira. You need to save up your strength for work tomorrow and also for the weenie water. I'm expecting it. Oh my god, CharMaeMengMing. It is. It's the one and only. The little cob over here in the corner. Welcome in, welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is CharMaeMengMing. Actually, I'm Corn Main right now. I'm CharMaeMengMing. My name is CharMaeMengMing. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and we are playing once again an indie title that was released last Friday. So I'm very excited to play this. I'm giving away a key for it. We also have Clair Obscur set to be played later on as well. But yeah, let me just get back into this, you know. Weenie Ambrosia, yeah! Kira's gonna be drinking Weenie Ambrosia tomorrow. Unfortunately, we got some spins over here on my stream to make it so I have to drink some in solidarity, which means Vey, you're also gonna drink some in solidarity, right? Vey, you're not gonna leave me and Kira hanging, right? It's just a weenie shot, you know. It's a weenie shot. You're gonna do it, right? Yes, Vey is gonna do it. I'm saying yes for her. Thanks, Vey. You a real one. You a homie. But yeah. For those who are missing context for this game, we play as Nala, a scientist who's been performing some really weird experiments on people, on kids, in order to try to regain her memories, her lost memories. The biggest regret that she's had in her life was arguing with her grandfather, finding him dead, and then blaming herself for it. They had an argument before he passed away, and she's been living with this regret, not knowing the full truth as to what happened, what caused it, and just hating herself, hating her entire life, her entire being. But if you guys are interested in this game, you can check it up on the Steam page as well if you want to, Undying Flower. I will be giving away a key for this. Damn, it's a heavy game. Sheesh. The visuals for it are beautiful. To start the day, to end the night. You were there. You were... I will not be drinking in solidarity. Maybe if my chat can get to 1,000 Wheaties. You guys hear it? You guys hear that? Get to 1,000 Wheaties. Put it in her chat right now. Anyway, you were my home. Type exclamation point Weenies in base chat. I'm running to you, but why? Why did you leave me? Grandpa, Grandma. I still have you, right? We can still be happy, right? Broke 800 today? Oh, it's 1,000% doable. Grandpa? Why are you going away?
If they buckle down, an exclamation point waiting. Is it still only active while you're alive? No parents. Grandma's dead. Grandpa's here, but I feel alone.
I was lonely after that. I hate being alone. But I tried to move forward.
Damn right, it's only when I'm live. Oh man, that's so mean. Let us in there. 1,000. Time has passed. My life felt... I'd be at 10k by now if it was 24/7. My life felt incomplete. I feel like I should run. Oh my god, yes, please. I've been wanting to run. Oh, I don't have to hold anything. It's just W. I miss my parents. Where are they? They don't love me. Grandpa's cold. He ignored me. Will I be alone? How do I love? How to love? These are the real questions. Am I unloved? I'd have a bot set up doing it, so it'd be much higher anxiety. I thought that was one face. I mean, it is basically one face, but I thought it made a dog, and I was like, oh my god, it's the dog from the storybook. But it's us. Use the mouse. Oh no, not the white walls and the black boards. I met Anissa a year after my parents left me. She lit up my world. We became best friends and have been since. Anissa just came out of nowhere. At middle school, I made a horrible first impression, and because of that, I got bullied. But she was always there for me. But how come you don't talk about her now? One day, it was my birthday. We planned to celebrate together, but she suddenly got busy that day. But I still wanted to see her. Oh, I came to her house, wanting to help her and hoping we could still celebrate that day. She opened the door and I saw the truth. Her bestie was a bully. She wasn't busy at all. I saw her. The same people that bullied me. Playing together. Having fun. She was one of them. I hit the point in my life where I was done with it. I'm just done. I wanted to die. I was about to give up to the monster inside me. I wasn't gonna fight back. But then the music hit her like a brick. Until I hear them. Flashbang.
This is the name of the band that saved my life. I fell in love. I was rejuvenated. I smiled like never before. I learned some instruments, dreamed of making my own music someday. I got better. I got a dream. I found a reason to live. I was happy. I found a whole new world, and best of all, he noticed me. He? Oh, Grandpa! Grandpa noticed my happiness, and we were getting close again. Aww. Recognition, that's all she wants. The distance between us was closing. I wasn't alone. We had each other. We were finally happy again. Oh no, it's a depressing game. It is. Deals with trauma and regret. Get out of here. Take care of your mental escape. Today was my birthday. That was our last few moments of happiness. Oh. So that was just her. Both times, right? At the beginning, the one being wheelchaired, and then also her, the scientist. It's just her. I mean, she's not there anymore. Music's kind of warped. Turn it off. Turn it off. Oh. Break it? Oh boy. Oh my gosh, she's gonna fist it. Okay, well that's not really breaking. You hit the table. Oh boy. Oh. Hello? Who? Grandpa? Not Grandpa. You're too young looking. Right? Are you Grandpa? Is this a representation of my room? Is this the door I didn't open? Oh! Okay. 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 I didn't think that was gonna happen. Release me! Release me! What do I do? What do I do? Pull? Huh? What? Huh? What happened to the... Huh? Huh? Oh, oh no, we gassed him! No! What? No, we're not actually gassing him though, right? This is just a representation of our toxic traits, right? I didn't mean to do that! I didn't know that was what I was pulling! I didn't see that lever before! I thought I was trying to hold something so that I can pull away! I thought that's what it meant! I thought it was pull away, not pull lever! Holy shit, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Grandpa! I'm sorry, Grandpa! I missed you! Nala, then why did you kill me? No! Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Go to the door. Look around. Shit, we're locked in here. Oh, God. No, she's trying to run away from everything. Nala, why are you plunging the door right now? Calm! Spam! Imagine I was supposed to hold it down and not actually spam it. Breathe. Flashbang. Okay. Now hold the knob and twist it. I will say that is a real and true thing that can happen, is you can forget how to open a door. Not saying it happened to me, but I know of a situation in which it could have happened. That situation might have involved a bathroom and me being like, I don't know, an 8-year-old girl, not knowing that you have to push the door because it was stuck and flush against the wall, the frame. Was 8-year-old me trapped in a bathroom? Maybe. But who said the door had to be that tight, you know? Oh, there's voice acting.
What? Grandpa, don't. I love you. I love you. Please. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me. I'll be your good girl. I'm sorry. Please. Don't go. I don't even want the CD. I just want to be with you as my parent. You're my everything. Please. Grandpa, I promise. Grandpa, please. No. Grandpa, no. No. Why? Why? What the heck? What did I just...
I've remembered it all. Please, Flower. I want to see him one more time. I mean, is this not you seeing him? We hugged a phantom memory. And it was traumatic for everybody. We gassed him. We gassed him up, and not in a good way. God. Keep in mind, too, she was a middle schooler when all of that happened. That was her only family member left. She had to deal with all of that. All that pain. All that memory. Regret. Why bother? Why go through it again? Why do you want to remember? I thought I deserved the pain. No, I don't like these answers. I don't like these questions. I thought I deserved the pain before I erase it all. And now, after you see it all, do you think you still deserve the pain? No. I don't know yet. I don't think I do. It's not what I imagined at all. And then, what do you want to do now? Take me back to the memory world. Please, I still need to know something from his side of the story. Promise me something. I will take you back to the memory world. Only if you're going to change the ending of your story. Otherwise, I won't take you there, leaving us stuck there forever. Okay, god damn, you don't have to threaten me. What if I don't? Fucking snarky ass. No, okay. Okay, I will. I'll change the ending. God damn. No matter what, you promise me, okay? I will take you back. Prepare yourself. Are you ready? Are you guys ready for the key giveaway? Can't, man. This girl is just not good for herself. Some people can't be helped. Some people aren't ready to be helped. And that's fine. That's okay. But like, damn. Oh, the self-wallowing. Anyway, anyone who wants to join the giveaway for this game, Undying Flower, I do have an extra key to give away. If you guys would like to join the giveaway, make sure you type Nala in the chat. Hi. I'm going to hydrate here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and we're gonna give away this key. But be right back, real quick. Okay, I am back. Let's go ahead and end this giveaway now. Let's make sure to do that. Ugh. Get my chair closer. Well, I've started it already. I've started the giveaway already. Do I press it again? Giveaway is now active. I know it's active. It's been active. How do I end it? Wait, the end giveaway button is not here anymore. And I don't know how to end it. I could just put it in Wheelium. Usually there's an end giveaway button right here. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, there we go. Pick winner for the Nala giveaway. Okay. Once again, we're giving away a key to Undying Flower, the game we're currently playing. So if you'd like to enter the giveaway, make sure you type in Nala in the next, I don't know, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Picking a winner. Giveaway winner, Anxiety! Congratulations, Anxiety. I'm gonna be messaging you with your key right now, actually. Let me copy this. Oh my god, I'm opening everything that shouldn't be opening. Oh my lord. And my name was called. You won the giveaway, Anxiety! Let me dump this trauma on you. I'll be DMing you the key on Discord. Okay, there you go. DM sent. Let me know if you got it or not. Once again, I DM'd you through Discord. JC. Calling me a point dispenser is crazy. Rigged? Nah, rigged. You can't say it's rigged just because you didn't win. Doesn't mean it wasn't rigged. Or that it was rigged. It wasn't rigged. It wasn't rigged, okay? Let me just put that out there. It wasn't rigged. Alrighty. And that key is yours. Do with as you will. If you want to give it away, feel free to do so. If you want to play it, please do. But let's finish this game, shall we? Okay, let's change the ending. Whatever that may mean. Again, the visuals are so nice for this game. She looks so angry in that picture. Everything rearranging. Everything recreating. Oh.
I'm not deaf. Just tell me what
you want? I mean, I never begged for anything to you, ever! All I wanted was one thing, and you just...
Nala, I don't like this new attitude.
What is your problem? You don't even... Just leave me alone.
Don't talk to me like that. I'm your grandfather.
I really like the voice acting.
Where this disrespectful attitude came from, but you know I can't afford to buy that right now.
Well, you better think before you make a blank promise to your granddaughter.
No! It's... If I can buy it, I will.
I mean, that's what you said every fucking time! All this time, I never asked for any money whatsoever. I only buy things that I can buy with my own savings.
I know, but...
But you promised. You said it will be special for my birthday. And here I am, for once thinking that you actually care about me. In the end, you're just the same, like Mom and Dad.
Nala, that's enough! What is wrong with you? I don't remember raising an insolent girl like this.
Yeah, insolent.
Why are you like this?
You don't understand. bet you'll just leave me in the end, and
Dear, you know that's not true.
you don't even know why I love Comet and Mommyland. Don't lie to me that you actually care. If you're really sick and tired of me, just leave me.
Nala!
Now you care about what I want.
Nala, I'm not deaf. Just tell me what
What do you want? I mean, I never begged for anything to you.
Okay, it's repeating now. I really like the voice acting.
this new attitude.
I wish that they had it throughout the entire game, actually.
Don't talk to me like that.
Instead of just putting it here at the end. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Disrespectful attitude came from. But
Am
you know
I...
can afford to
What
put
am I
up with
doing?
that.
Well, you better think before you make a blanket promise to your granddaughter.
Nala!
Do I take the gift? Because that's the only thing that,
I mean, that's what you said every fucking time.
unless we switch scenes. Yeah, there's voice acting everywhere now. Guitar. This is new. Because she said she wanted to... She still had stuff to hear about his side of the story. Nice guitar. Thanks. Do you play a lot? Used to, but lately I play the keyboard more often. But this guitar has a special place in my heart. It was the first instrument that I bought myself. I'm still proud of that. Saving my lunch money for months to buy that just so I could play my favorite music. Your love for music. Sounds like you love your music so much, huh? I do. To put it simply, music saved my life. Does Nala play any musical instruments?
Yes, she can play piano and guitar. She's completely self-taught. Young kids these days are amazing, aren't they? They can learn instruments like that by themselves. So talented.
That guitar of hers looks really cool.
Yes, it is. In her hands, it does look and sound beautiful.
You listen to her play?
Of course, I can hear it from outside the room. It's beautiful. I'm so proud of her. She bought it herself because she loves making music. She worked so hard. She deserves happiness. I wish I could see her play more in the future. I hope she doesn't give up on her dream.
The first instrument I bought myself was my passion. My world grandpa knew about it. Music was my passion. I worked really hard for it. He saw me back then. Would he be disappointed that I gave up my passion in the future? Oh. I feel like that's the case for a lot of adults, is they give up
No, I shouldn't have said things like that to him.
they give up stuff that they were passionate or really enjoyed back then because of just circumstance. Oh my god. Please. New memory. So that was the thing we affected. Oh, here's the keyboard. Sorry to interrupt your little tantrum on the bed. Okay, her story. You have a lot of music stuff, huh? What do you mean, stuff? Oh, also let me make sure to unpin this. The keyboard. Did you buy it yourself too? No. It's a gift from one of my grandpa's friends. He said he didn't use it anymore. It's kinda old, but it still works nicely. I used it a lot, though. I used it to make my own music. Your own music, huh? Yeah. I suck, though, so I haven't shared any of them with anyone. But I dream that one day I will. I'll sing one of my songs in front of someone. Now I'm too scared, though. Dreams are useless if you don't have anyone to share it with. You'll be consumed with regret, and if you keep on waiting... Oh... In the end, your dream will transform into a I wish I could go back in time sort of thing. Huh? I don't understand what you're saying. It's always very jarring, seeing how she would respond now compared to how she responded then. Oh my god! Hi Saitana! The man has returned! The man gaming is here! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in Saitana. Welcome in Raiders. If y'all need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. We are playing a new indie title called Undying Flower. We just had a key giveaway for it actually. But do know, if you're planning to stick around, that this game focuses on themes of trauma and regret and death and depression. So if those are not something you're willing to sit through, if you're not in the mental mind state to sit through that, really, then please go take care of yourselves. Go step away if you need to. And if you just need to like go to sleep or eat or do any of that, yeah, doubly so. Go take care of yourselves first. There are also flashing lights, really cool looking graphics too, but if you're photosensitive, just keep in mind that this game has a lot of that. I can't believe CharMaeMengMing has her name misspelled. Wait, CharMaeMengMing has their name misspelled. Oh god. But yeah, if for anyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is CharMaeMengMing. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and that's it. That's me. We're gonna go back to the trauma dump now, if you don't mind me doing so. Well, welcome and get cozy if you feel so inclined to. Otherwise, yeah, go raid and run if you need to. Trauma dump? Absolutely. Absolutely. So, Nala really loves music stuff, huh? Yes, she does. It makes me so happy to see that she has a hobby that makes her happy. And passionate, sometimes. The keyboard. Can she play the keyboard well? Keyboard? Oh, you mean the piano. It's a keyboard. It's a keyboard, Gramps, not a piano. Yes, of course, a keyboard. Nala used to scold me for calling it a piano too. Yes, she loves her keyboard. It's a gift from someone in the family, I think. I forgot who. She only showed me her playing once, but I overheard her playing a couple of times. And she's good, too. She plays beautifully. The song that she plays always felt emotional, heavy. Grandpa was so supportive of her hobbies. And she just simply didn't know. She didn't realize she was none the wiser. That's the problem with like silent supporters, is you don't know who is cheering you on in the background, you know? Music used to be everything, my dream. I wonder what would my past self think about me now. She'd be disappointed.
Fuck. I know.
Examine? This is new. This note was always here, but we weren't ever able to look at it. So is this about her best friend? It was. It is. Elisa, I think her name was. Pretended to be happy. Fake best friend. Too sad. Not here. Fake friend. Burden, you're my best friend. Right? Fake, 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 fake. You want to talk about the upside down frame? Huh? What upside down? Oh. Why is it upside down? Because I don't want to see it, of course. Ever. Why? We're gonna be the annoying child. Why? 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 Because it was... Because it hurts to even remember her. I thought we were such good friends. She was the one who was there for me when nobody else was, and in the end, I found out that she was the same as everyone else. Looking at that picture reminds me of how I have no real relationships at my school, and it's just pathetic. I was naive. I was hated. I was an idiot. I'm just... How would you guys go about talking to your past selves if you had the chance? I feel like most people, like, giving advice is always something people think they're gonna be doing. I think most, though, in actuality, would kind of act like how our protagonist is acting now, where they're kind of being a little hypercritical of the actions, being like, no, 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 do this instead, trying to stave them off of the path. Because you don't know how much time you have to, quote unquote, give them advice, right? I'd probably tell myself I'm a dick and to chill, it's all fine, don't be dumb. All very solid advice, really. Now, here's the real question though, is do you think past you would take it to heart? That's the real question. Even if you did go back in time, do you think it would actually affect past you? Or do you think they would react differently? Do you think they would just dismiss it? Because that's what our protagonist is coming to terms with, is she can't really change how she reacted. And that's a thing with therapy too. You can't change how other people react, or how other people act, or how you react in a moment, but you can change how your mindset is afterwards. You can change how you think and react possibly in the future. Sometimes the emotions overwhelm you, and that's okay. You gotta ride it. I say as I get overwhelmed with everything. I'm learning. I'm learning to get better at it though. Do you know anything about the upside down frame? In her room. The one in Nala's room beside her bed. There's a picture frame, but it's upside down. I think it was a picture of her and her friend. Her name was Anissa. Anissa was her name. I said Elisa. Why is it upside down? I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Tell me about Anissa. Can you tell me about her friend? Well, she used to come over a lot. Anissa was her best friend since grade school, but somehow she hasn't come over again since middle school. I tried asking her about it, but Nola doesn't want to talk about it. She said it's fine, but they went separate ways. She doesn't seem to be happy when she says that, though. But I didn't want to pry too much, so I let her be for now.
Not a chance on my dick. Good to be able to recognize that those are done. Good to have hindsight on how your personality is. She was the only one I had. She was my best friend, but it was all fake. My best friend, no. She never was. It was all fake. She was fake. I sense another change.
No, I shouldn't have said.
Can we finally erase this regret? Dude, my controller is vibrating so hard that I feel it on my keyboard. Have I seen it all? Yes, you have seen everything that you need to know. My memories. All my memories and his side of it. Last time, we wanted to make you and Grandpa talk again to clear the misunderstanding. This time it's gonna be different. Let's review all the memories that you've seen. Are you ready? Let's do this. Well then, let's start from the beginning of your regret. On the day when he died, it was a special day. What day was it? I need the Danganronpa music playing right here. It was our birthday. Birthday. Happy birthday. What, do I put this one? No. Do I? We have new stuff, so let's see. She didn't open the door. Grandpa, my passion, my dream, betrayal. Okay, maybe it's not any of that. None of that sounds right. This one is titled Happy Birthday to me, but the description is not that great. But let's see if putting this in... Okay, this sounds good. It was my birthday. That's right. New journal item obtained. My birthday! It was my birthday today. An apt description. And then, what was the reason you were angry on your birthday? I feel like we've been through this already. It was because he didn't give us the gift, right? Where was it? Broken family. The reason here. Okay, this sounds good, yeah. So we learned though that even though Grandpa was an avid supporter and she was going through her little teenage years, her hormonal era of like, oh no, I'm keeping everything inside me. My friends, my family, they're all broken. Everything's tearing apart on both ends, but I'm not talking to anybody because I'm so alone. I misunderstood him. On that date, Grandpa promised to buy me a present. And aren't we all beholden to our promises? And I thought he forgot about it. And I thought that he didn't love me. Yes, that was the reason. We argued because I thought he forgot about his promise to buy me a birthday present, which to me back then meant that he didn't love me. Your biggest passion at that time of your life was music. Now the question is, did he know your love for music? Yes, he did. He was eavesdropping all the time. Passion, a dream. Okay, so there are 3 things here. We learned that the game is very nitpicky in which order you put them in. So let's see if we can figure out what the first one was. Did he know our love for music? I don't think it's any of the statues. Mother and daughter. Maybe it's him knocking? I don't know. Still don't think it has anything to do with that. We still have a lot of other pieces of info that we haven't connected the dots to, at least in this type of section of the game. They could be red herrings, but I wish there was some kind of closure, some kind of connections made. Here. Under my savior. Grandpa also knew about them, even though he usually forgot names. Apparently he was looking them up a lot at this point in time. I see. So this one, he did know. And then he saw her singing, and he even bought her, not bought her, but brought her a keyboard from a family friend. So let's see if that's right. Yeah, that sounds good. Yes, he did. He knew about Comet in Mummyland. He knew about the origin of every instrument that I have. He even listened to me playing and hoped that I would end up pursuing my passion in the future. Not only did he know, he supported you all the way and was happy for you. He knows me. He knows my love and passion for music. He knows my favorite band, and he listened to me playing. He knew what was important to you as a child. Do you know what was the most important thing for him? It was us. There's 2 items here. So let's see. Ooh, mother and daughter. According to Grandpa, Mother was lovely and very kind. She was the first true happiness for my father. We could say this. But here's the thing, is if we put this, we can't put the grandma, right? Do we have an item for the grandma? I guess this counts as 2, maybe? Mother and daughter. Does it say anything here about the grandma? He loved me. I don't know, could be this one. Yeah, everything else, I don't think talks about her family. Doesn't mention love in any of the other text either. Well, this one, but nope, it's wrong. Need to think again. Okay. Maybe he knows me? Maybe one of the new ones? Nope. Hi, Clyde.
Did the boys eat?
Not dinner yet, no.
Yeah, I was wondering why the can was still out. That's why.
Oh, did I leave it out? I may have left it out. Yeah, I just hit 6, so.
Yeah, they were stuck outside.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Oreo couldn't come in.
Oh, because of Choo-Choo?
No, he was blocking the door.
Oreo was blocking the door?
Yeah, but he couldn't come in. I don't know
Okay. It's Oreo. Okay, let's see. Alright, back to the game. Do you know what the most important thing for him was? I mean, we know it was us, but it's just a matter of trying to reason together the correct order. What happening at the time, but in the end I was angry. Not using it, but he didn't check up on me. I guess he was stressed out because of what happened. I wish for this portion of the game, because it doesn't seem to matter, at least dialogue-wise, I wish the order here didn't matter. As long as you had the elements, the correct elements, then it was fine. But it's very nitpicky in that way. Also know about the end. Okay, let's see, where would we find it? I don't think, again, I don't think it's the memory statues here. Maybe we could do this one. Actually, maybe we could do this one because he was worried sick about her. He was blaming himself. This outwardly mentions like, oh, first true happiness, but maybe it's not necessarily the most important thing. Because again, us, we are the most important thing, right? Because we're his family. No. I do like the idea of using the broken family here. Because of this line right here. Grandpa was shocked, but he wasn't angry that her parents left her there simply because he loved me. I don't know. What else could we possibly put here? Angry at him. Said something. Both alone. Last words. Such a moody teenager. Knocked on the door. Blamed himself. Knocked on door? No. I don't know if the game gives hints either. I argued because I thought he forgot his promise to me on my birthday, which to me back then meant he didn't love me. Maybe it's the he knows me? Maybe it's the new stuff? I don't know. He knows me. He was checking up on you. Gosh, I don't know. I actually don't know. Nope. Nope. I'm actually stuck. Any hint? Is it in regards to like her hobbies or something? Like, oh, yeah, Grandpa also knew about them. He was looking them up. Do we want to include like a statement from there? But like, that's not what was important to him. He was looking into them because that's what we were interested in. Because he knows us. He knows me. But then, like, what is the other thing that we could possibly put if it's not the broken family? It was my birthday. Is it this gift then? Because I don't know what. I legitimately don't know what else. I might have to look it up. I don't know if I can look it up. I don't think there's a hint system. Because again, we know what who the most important thing is. Is it her birthday? No. Another betrayal. Is it her dream? Her dream is important to him because it's important to her. The instruments that she bought? No. No. I actually don't know. I don't want to just brute force it either, so I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if anyone has finished the game, even though it's only been a couple days since it came out. Let's see. Because I still think it's like broken family, but I don't know. Oh, okay. No, I was right. It was family. It was this and this. Okay, wait, why these two? This one, because he loved her. Yeah. We did put these two. We did put these two items, but we put them in the wrong order, I think. Because this is the mother and daughter I kept like talking about. Okay, now it sounds good. Yeah, so again, devs, I don't know if you're listening, but I wish this section of the game was not so nitpicky in the order. Me. He lost grandma, he lost his son, and the only family he had left was me. You were the most important thing in his life. He loved you. New journal item obtained. Family. It was me. I was the most important thing he had left since his wife died and his son left. I'm the only one he had. So now you know he knew what was the most important thing for you, and that he loved you most. Do you think he actually forgot his promise to buy you a gift? This one. This one. Grandpa doesn't seem to know much about it. Yeah, but he was forgetting a lot probably by that point. Ooh, what if the entire time he was talking to us, he was like, you look like your mother. That's you. That's my granddaughter. Sorry. Do you think he actually forgot his promise? No, I don't think he did. I think he was keeping it a secret. I think, like, even though we argued about it, he knew when our birthday was, right? He made that promise to us. And like he had the intention to get us something, right? So I don't think he forgot. I think he was looking up something else for us. Because we're the most important, maybe? I don't know. Wait, he argued because I thought, right? He thought. He really thought. But he didn't actually. He didn't actually. Maybe. I'm just gonna, nope. I do think it's the present. I do think it's the happy birthday. I do think that it's part of the argument. Or like, but he knows me. Wait, I put this one. No, yeah, because they argued about it. I don't know. Okay, wait. It was me. I was the most important thing he had. Okay, yeah, he wouldn't forget because we're the most important. We're the most important. And it was our birthday, and he knows me. And he knows me. And it was my birthday, and it was my dream, and it was my passion. Oh, okay. Sounds good. No, he didn't. He remembered it and thought about it all this time. About me. About what would make me happy. He wouldn't forget about such an important promise to the most important person in his life. New journal item obtained. He remembers. There's no way he forgot his promise. There's the gift, too. There's the mystery gift. So, would he really break his promise? We have to bring this up. We have to bring that up. There's no way he would forget. He had it all this time, but didn't give it to me since he thought it wasn't what I wanted. He didn't want to disappoint me. Oh, Grandpa. He had a gift for you. A gift. Was that a gift from Grandpa for my birthday? That gift was never given to me, but why? What was it? What do you guys think it was? Maybe something to replace the boombox? I mean, she had maybe like a Walkman or something, because we know she used headphones to listen to music. What was it? What do you guys think she was gifted? I have to ask him something. I need to talk to him. Grandpa, what do you want to know from him? The gift. I want to know why, before I can make a decision on what to change in the memory. Okay. I'll get you to him. Thank you. A new pair of sneakers? Talk to him. Find out the truth, and then change the ending. Okay? Right. See, the ending that I keep thinking that she's talking about is just like her in present day. Change how you want to continue your life. Because you can't change the fact that he's gone, right? You can't change how you reacted in that moment, but you can change your mindset going forward. You can take yourself out of the rut of depression and just live your life and live out your passions and your dreams and whatever you need to. That's what I think the ending here she's talking about is to stop spiraling down this path, rewatching, reliving in the old memories. Here we go. Are you ready? A new pair of sneakers is something like my grandparents wouldn't even give me new sneakers. but no, yeah, they would always give clothes or something because they're like, well, I don't know what they like. Here you go. As ready as I'll ever be. This grandpa, man. He would not give sneakers. He would give something better. A microphone. Ooh, what if it's a microphone? What if it's a microphone? She's like, ooh, you're gonna be a star. Your promise. Grandpa, your promise. You kept it, didn't you? Please, tell the truth. Also, she's referring to him as grandpa now. She's not trying to keep secret that she's not the granddaughter. Yes, I did. I mean, we did hug him too in that that room that we gassed him in. Oh god, that was so traumatic. Why didn't you tell Nala? I guess I didn't want to give her the wrong present. I can't. I'm afraid to disappoint her. Before her birthday, I did some research and I tried to get to know her better. I figured out her passion in music and her favorite band, Comet and Mummyland. So I saved up and bought her merch. He bought her merch! Comet and Mummyland sneakers? Huh? What? Maybe? I thought that it would be the perfect present for her, but at the store, she mentioned that what she wanted the most was their CD. I panicked, thinking that I bought the wrong present for her, so I hid it. I know that was the wrong decision, but I just wanted the best for her, because I love her so much. Oh, you misunderstand. I didn't deserve you. What do you mean? I should have been honest with myself. I'm breaking the system. And to you, I'm sorry. Your gift, your love. Your love is all I need. It's all I wanted. What I really wanted was your love, not the gift. For you to love me, which you did. I'm sorry I didn't realize that. Thank you for keeping your promise. That was all I wanted. You deserved better. Nala. I will make it better. Flower, I know how to change the ending. Give the gift! Give the present! Open! There's only one way to change this. Show Nala the gift. I am curious about what the other options are to change. Oh, there are no other options. I was trying to move rooms. Okay, no, show Nala the gift. Oh, the door is glitching out. Can't run. Oh, this way? That's the grandpa? That's Nala? What's that door though? Because that's not the cupboard it was being hidden behind. Is he in her room? You both will come home from the music store. Okay. Then what? They have their argument? You'll get angry and the argument will start. No. Please. Not again. There it is. But then you'll notice something on the table. Yeah, we moved it from the cupboard to the table. You'll see that it's a gift, a Comet in Mummyland t-shirt. What did I tell you? Grandparents in their clothes, man. I swear to God. No, but he put some thought into it, okay? It was merch from a band she really likes, okay? Not to knock all the grandparents with their clothing gifts. He did some research, okay? You'll ask him about it, and Grandpa will awkwardly explain. Forgive yourself or live with your regret. Oh, why do we get to choose between both? Maybe there is multiple endings? I don't know. But forgive. Forgive, please. Flashbang! Thank you. Even if it starts roughly. Even if it's hard to express your emotions. In the end, you find the truth. The truth that he thinks of you. That he never broke his promise. The truth is that he loves you. Flashbang. So many flashbangs.
On a quiet night, a little heart cried.
That's a good gaslight. That's a really good gaslight. Like, oh, you can't change how everything happened, but hindsight, you know? Oh, we're outside of the simulation, maybe. Run to him! Run to him! Movement's kind of jerky here. But never mind, never mind that! Grandpapa!
I'm sorry I yelled. I see your pain. I see the story that we shared. Oh why I'm sorry I yelled. I never meant to hurt you. Please take my hand. I'm sorry I yelled. The anger's in my voice. I wish I could turn back the time. Oh,
I wonder if this is supposed to be Nala singing. I wonder if this is a song she made for him.
I never meant to hurt you.
And this is the grandpa and her as a scientist? Yeah? This was the quote-unquote doctor, right? Maybe? Thank you, Nala. Did we change the ending? We did. Thanks to you. I'm free and can continue my journey. What will happen now? So this is still Nala talking to the flower. We wake up. I don't know how it's possible for white to fade into white, but I feel like that's what just happened. I feel like that's what I experienced in that white background flashbang. Oh, what was that dream?
She dreamed of presents.
It's like a different reality where me and Grandpa were.
But we just once lived
Oh, Grandpa. I missed you. I wouldn't be here without you. There's the Life CD that was on her shirt. Nala, breakfast ready. Who's this? Thumbs up. Oh, and sis. Thank you for everything. Sis? The Undying Flower's regret. What do you mean, sis? Hold on, I'm being thrown for a loop here. Huh? Wait, no, no, you can't end it like that. What do you mean, sis? Hello, I need answers. I feel like there's no reason to include sis there at the end. I mean, is it a cultural thing? Is it like a oh, anyone who's younger you call sis, or anyone who's older than us you call like sis or auntie or whoever, and you're not actually related? Like, is she actually blood related to us because there was no mention of a sister before this? I'm so confused who that other person was. Was that our flower? That was a good game though. That was a good game. It was very slow in a couple moments, especially with the walking animation portions. The little mini games I did mention already, I wish were a little less nitpicky. I did really like the voice acting in the game. I wished it was more prevalent throughout the series versus just at the beginning and just at the end. Some of the credits here are bugging out. You guys saw that? But there she is. There's Nala all grown up. Still following her passions. Refinding her passions. Yeah, memory is a finicky thing. We choose what we remember. Trauma is more prevalent in our memory because of how high the emotions are, but we shouldn't forget about what things make us happy too. What things drive us and motivate us and light that fire under us. It's easy to forget about those. It's very easy to forget about those. God, who was that girl? Who is that sis? What do you mean? But I do feel like, in regards to like the story itself, I do feel like it could have gone a little deeper. I feel like even though they were discussing themes of trauma and depression, they were still very surface level. I did love the mechanic that you could see both ends. It didn't necessarily make sense in regards to how memories work out, but the visuals for the game were absolutely gorgeous. And
she could say to him, I love you.
And yeah, in the end, the message came across. And that's what's the most important, I guess, is in the end, the underlying message of Undying Flower came across. And oh, the menu screen changed. Oh, that's very sweet. I love that. I love when the endings change things in the overworld, if you will, in the game menu. So that's really cool. I do wish they went a little deeper with the story. Like, yeah, there were moments that tugged the heartstrings, but I wish it tugged on it a little harder, you know? I'm a sucker for trauma. But yeah, every time it introduced a new story beat, like the best friend, or I still the sis at the end, huh? What does that mean? It feels like it comes out of left field, because throughout, like up until those points, they're not addressing those issues at all. They're not addressing those new characters at all. And you know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Like, even just environmental storytelling could have helped a lot with that issue, even if you didn't want the characters outwardly talking about it, because again, we want to focus on the argument, for example. Even if that's the case, the environmental storytelling could have told the story of like how she had a friend, or how they bullied her, or maybe in this case, and you probably didn't want to touch on it because she wanted to off herself, and it's a tough issue to talk about, but like maybe suicidal scars or something like that could have also very easily shown off the fact that she didn't want to be here anymore, and that music, even though we know it was important to her and it saved her life, it would hit harder, in my opinion, if things like that were more prevalent in the environmental storytelling. In regards to the NPCs and stuff themselves, I did really like the fact that the hands were moving around as if they were giving off some kind of sign language. I don't know exactly if it did, because I don't know that much sign language, but I feel like that was intentional, what they were doing. It didn't just feel like they were moving just to feel animated, because otherwise then you would just move the entire body, right? Not just the arms and hands specifically. So I like that inclusivity. In regards to story, I don't know for what reason they would do that, but as a means of introducing that element to make it a more standard practice in just a video game, to make it more common, that seems very nice to see, because you don't see sign language utilized in video games all that much. So that's really cool. That's really cool. You see people focusing more on like facial expressions and mocapping, but you don't really see them focusing on the gestures. So that's, yeah, I really like that. And again, yeah, the music, the voice acting was beautiful. I wish it was more prevalent. I don't know if that's something you're able to tweak post release, but devs, if you are able to, I wish that especially the arguments, when we were in the memories themselves, I wish the arguments were something that looped on when we first come across them. But no, yeah, that was Undying Flower. I hope you guys enjoyed that game. Thank you again to Indie.io for the game key and for the extra key that we were able to give away to our audience. So congratulations again to Anxiety on that. We're going to go ahead and quit the game here, and we're going to go on a 15-minute break. I want to get something to munch on, to snack on, and then we're going to come back with Clair Obscur, because I am addicted to parrying. I want to parry some more. Last night, I actually ended up grinding a little bit, kind of backtracking a little bit, because I wanted to level up. I wanted to level up and test out some skills, and just figure out a new, like, a good tech to use going forward. But I'll tell you guys all about that when we actually come back to play the game. But before that, we are gonna go on break. As a reminder, as a very quick reminder, and let me switch over to the other screen real quick because there's no sound, there's no background music. As a quick reminder before I do go on break, because I know maybe people are gonna leave the stream to go off and do their own thing. As a quick reminder, tomorrow we are going to be playing Fruit Bus and Repo with Drac and the Draco Gremlin crew, and that's going to be pretty much it for our week. Next month, we do have a couple of things coming up for us. On June 7th, that is a Saturday at 3 p.m. Central, I will be hosting, or not hosting, but co-streaming for the Future Game Show, which is a game show that focuses on AAA studio games and indie breakouts. So this is going to be our second ever co-streamed event. It should last about an hour, same as the Galaxy Showcase that we did last time, and we will have keys to give away for the games presented during that event as well. So look forward to that. I'm very excited to be able to co-stream another game showcase. Very excited to be an official partner for it, so yay, look forward to that. Also next month, from June 25th to the 29th, I believe. Let me double check dates. Yes, is going to be the VTuber Summer Slam charity event hosted by Gamers Outreach. I have been lucky enough to be reached out by them and brought into the event show, not event show, but the event itself. I know Sartana is also going to be participating in the charity as well. So we have next month just booked full of events, I want to say. But yeah, in preparation for those, I have decided to cut back on my streaming, so 4 days a week instead of 5 days a week. But we have some cool stuff coming up for us, I think. So I'm gonna go on break real quick, and then wait, when is the charity event? June 25th to 29th. I'm not going to be streaming the entire event showcase, but I will be streaming at least 1 or 2 days of it. That's going to be happening at the end of June, at the end of next month. And there's going to be a whole bunch of people involved in that. Gamers Outreach, for those who don't know, is an association that I was going to say targets, but helps families, hospitalized families, rehabilitate through games, through play. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. It's not gonna be a whole like 24/7 marathon event, but we'll be doing some long streams those days. We have some fun stuff planned for it. I have a game show that I want to do with the Vudlers. We might do some more repo and other things. I haven't completely decided on what my schedule is gonna look like during the charity, but we're gonna be doing stuff, don't worry. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat something, and we'll be back with Clair Obscur. So be right back. we're back. Welcome back to anyone who went on break with me. Welcome into anyone just tuning in for the first time today. My name is CharMaeMengMing. We are multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. We just finished playing through Undying Flower, which is a new indie story-driven game that released last Friday. But now we are going to be getting into Expedition 33 because I'm obsessed. I'm having a lot of fun with it now that I'm not stressing over whether or not you guys can see it clearly enough. So we're going to play that. We're going to play that. Last night I did backtrack a little bit in the game because I wanted to grind, kill some monsters and stuff, not just hang out grinding in the arena. As much fun as I was having in the arena, it didn't really give us like team dynamic practice. It did give us the most experience, I will say that. The arena did give the most experience, but we didn't really get to practice with trying it out with everybody, testing out their synergy with each other. So that's unfortunate, but I did go and backtrack. I did a couple of things that we actually missed out on. So yesterday when we started Clair Obscur, you guys might recall, I was confused because it had been a couple weeks. It had been a whole month, I think. No, it's been, no, actually we played a little bit of it during this subathon. It had been a couple weeks since we last touched it, and so I was confused as to where to go and what we were doing. We were in the middle of the Flying Waters area, and I bypassed an entire section of the game. So it's actually a really good thing that we went back to revisit some of the locations because I ended up getting a couple more items, a couple of weapons for Loon and Gustav. Ended up finding another mini boss who I defeated, and I actually found another path to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. So we were able to revisit the white painted creatures again, including that one that kept asking for a light. I talked to him, gave him some resin, and then he wanted to fight me. I didn't fight him though, because I was like, oh no, even though I'm backtracking and doing all the stuff, if I'm gonna fight any of the white colored creatures, I don't want you guys to miss out on it. I didn't fight him. I actually don't really have any intention to fight him because like they're not aggressive, you know? So I don't feel a reason to do that. I also found in the Flying Waters area that we had left another white colored creature. I don't know what to call them. There must be another name for them that I'm just not remembering. But I found another one that looked like a scuba diver with a mine attached to him. I had to find the mine to give it to him. But he also gave us a, I think it was another weapon or it was a skill. I don't remember. But I gave that to him. He also asked to fight afterwards. So we also ignored that request and just moved along. And then trying to think if I did anything else without you guys. I think that's it. I actually didn't even get to grind all that much because I ran across so many things that we missed out on that I was like, you know what? Okay, I give up. I'm going back to the arena area where we had left off, and we are gonna just continue from there. So anything new going forward is new to me as well. So yeah, just know that I did backtrack a little bit in Expedition 33. But before we actually pop in to show off the gameplay, the video game itself, for anyone who missed out on the beginning of stream, we do have a couple of new announcements that I want to let you guys know about. New stuff happening in June, next month. On June 7th, I have been fortunate enough to have been reached out to and to become an official co-streamer for the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. This is going to be happening on June 7th at 3 p.m. Central. The showcase, similar to any other game show, should last for about an hour. They have promised to provide us with keys again that we can give away. For those who don't know what the Future Game Show is, it is basically a game show that focuses on AAA studio games and indie breakout games. So I don't know what keys they're potentially going to hand over to us to give out to the community. I'm expecting some more indie titles, or maybe some not too popular, not too high-end games, considering we're just a small channel, you know. But I'm very excited to have the opportunity to do another game show again with you guys, our second ever this time now, and to also do more giveaways, because it's really cool. It's a really fun opportunity. This is going to be on a Saturday, so even though it's not in our normal schedule, we're gonna be here. We're gonna watch along with you guys. But once again, this is happening on June 7th at 3 p.m. Central. In addition to that happening in June, we also have Gamers Outreach's charity event. It is the VTubers SummerSlam event. There's going to be dozens and dozens of people participating in this charity event. It's going to be happening at the end of June versus the beginning. At the end of June, from June 25th to the oh my god, I need a calendar. June 25th to the 29th. Yes, no, I'm correct. Okay. 25th is the Sunday and 29th is 25th is a Wednesday and 29th is the Wednesday is Sunday. Oh my god, I don't know my days. But it's gonna last for 5 days. This is a 5-day long event. I will not be streaming the entire 5 days of the charity event, but I will be streaming at least 1 or 2. That falls within some of my streaming days, so I'll definitely be doing something. I'm planning maybe a game show with the Vitals. I'm planning maybe to do more repo. I don't know. I also know though, I do know that Sartana is also participating in Gamers Outreach's charity event, so make sure to tune into his stream if you see him live as well, in order to help donate to Gamers Outreach. For those who don't know who Gamers Outreach is, and I can't even say it, for those who don't know who Gamers Outreach is, it is an organization that helps hospitalized families, children, parents, whoever, to rehabilitate through play. So they have a bunch of volunteers, not just here in North America, but also outside of this continent, in Europe, also up in Canada as well. All over, wherever they can reach, they will attempt to reach out to. They have volunteer staff who helps provide the hospitalized families with game stations and vending machines that provide extra little knickknacks and stuff that they can play with. They also have a program installed in the hospitals that they're participating in order to provide giant pods for the hospital staff to use to help with this rehabilitation. So it isn't just like, haha, we got to play, like, we're giving out consoles, or we're playing the brand new games, etc., etc. It's not like that. It's not like that at all. It's definitely geared towards rehabilitation to help boost morale, especially in a hospital environment, especially geared towards kids who are hospitalized long-term, and for families who are hospitalized long-term, to help boost their morale and get them to get better through play once again. So that's going to be happening June 25th, Wednesday, June 25th through June 29th. So yeah, look forward to everybody who's going to be participating in that, including us. Yeah, that's gonna be our first ever charity showcase, not charity showcase, I'm mixing my events, charity event. So I'm very excited for that. I'm very stressed actually, but this is why in preparation for it, I have decided to be a little more lax on my streaming schedule. This is why we're only streaming from Monday through Thursday now, instead of including our 5th day of the week, Saturday. But that's it. That's all I have to update you guys on. And we're gonna go play Expedition 33 now. So let's enter the void. Oh my god, my dogs. My dogs are acting up. And I just want to parry. I'm out here just wanting to parry. Clair Obscur. But I did just have a little bit of dinner. So I'm full, I'm satiated, unlike them. Math, perfect. Oh god. Last night we had to do some math. I was so bad at it. I was so bad at it. It was like, there was a question that was like, if you're 8 years old, what year or what age will you be when you go maj? And it took me so long to figure that out. I was like, okay, we have to find the median between now's Gomage to then. And I think I spent like, oh god, like 10, 15 minutes on that one problem. And it was such a simple answer. I have failed all of my public school teachers. I have failed everybody. Didn't feed doggos. No, the dogs ate. Dogs had their dinner. For those who haven't been here for my Expedition 33 playthrough, I do play with the French audio. I also have just left the Flying Waters area and entered the Overworld area, and we've just kind of been exploring that so far. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue my game. As a reminder, I did backtrack a little bit to explore the Flying Waters area a little bit more. We have beaten everybody here in the Gestural Arena, so we're just gonna go and explore some more, I guess, if there even is more to explore. But if not, we're gonna go and try to find the Gestural Village. Wow, what's this indie game? I never heard about it. I'm glad you asked, Yo TM. This is Expedition 33, Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It is an amazing game. It's a beautiful game. It was made this year by a small group of developers, a French studio. So this is an FRPG, the first of its kind. I don't actually know if that's true or not, but the first mainstream of its kind. But it takes inspiration from games like Persona and Final Fantasy and the Souls series. And where else have we been? Where else have we not gone to? I'm always a little disoriented when I come back into the game. But it is an action-based RPG, which means that when you're fighting in the game, even though there are turn-based rules to it, you can still parry and dodge when you're being attacked, so you can defend yourself in that way. Similar to like Mario RPG or something like that. That's the merchant. But it's such a gorgeous game. Not just through its audio, but also just through the environmental storytelling as well. The story behind this, for those who actually don't know, is that we play as a group of expeditioners. Expedition 33. Gasp. Who would have thunk? Have I been in here? Is this where I just was? Wait, it is? I don't know how to read maps. We play as a group of expeditioners who are from the continent, the island of Lumiere. We have come onto the main continent of the Paintress, who we're trying to stop. She is the main antagonist of this series, but I don't think that's actually true. I think there's an underlying antagonist behind even her. She has the power, though, to create a Thanos snap-like event, where every year she will tick down a countdown. It is currently at 33, hence why we're called Expedition 33. Hey, there's another trader here? She ticks down the time, and every year that she names disappears anyone of that age group. So anyone who is above 33 right now is gone. Oh, okay, I've seen that. This is one of the things that I backtracked and found, I guess. Apparently we have to find an expeditioner here in order to unlock this final item. You would think that I just run in a circle and I find my way, and I have run in a circle to like the worst degree. But clearly we want to stop the Thanos-like event, right? We want to stop the gomage. We want to stop people from disappearing because we're winding down to a time where, like, eventually it's gonna tick down to a number where people don't exist anymore. So every year we send an expedition to this continent, and every year we have failed. Gonna use powerful here. Now, I've changed a couple of their skills because I realized I didn't actually have their new skills that we got in my skill set. Apparently 6 is the maximum we can have at any given time. So I did move their skills around just a bit. I think I can kill them with shots here. Yep. Bro got lost in exactly 30 seconds of gameplay. Listen, it's a big world, okay? What's this? I don't think we've ever gone in here. The small burgeon. Is this back in the flying waters? Wait, I didn't know there was an entrance here. It looks like the flying waters. Let's auto-save there. Hello? Wait, it looks empty. Why are there 2 flying water sections? Oh, hello. Brother. Oh. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Oh, this one is also pale colored. It's like it's a white painted Nevron. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. So the paintress not only has the ability to cause the gomage event, but she also is the creator behind all these creatures on the island. These creatures are very passive. We don't know why. They all seem to want to find the paintress, which doesn't make sense to me. The first one we ever came across was like, I need light in order to find my way to her and to hear the mistress again. The second one we found, I know we didn't find that together because I backtracked and I found it last night. The second one we found didn't really talk. So you guys didn't actually miss out on anything. This one apparently wants to be able to grow taller, to see from the height so that it can see the mistress. Far, very far, want to see mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. They just seem lost. We had a couple theories last night in that, like, oh, maybe these white painted Nevrons are actually like spies, but they seem a little too childlike in their demeanor, you know? But they definitely seem more sentient, more yeah, I guess more sentient is a good word than the other creatures on this island. Me, do not know, head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go. Hi. Help me grow. Grow how? When me ingest, me grow. Ingest what? If me eat skin. Skin, same kind as me. Me grow extra. You want to cannibalize? Skin, you need us to skin some Nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. Dude, why can't you just grab the one here? So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. It might be a good challenge. I think we actually have one of those. I think we've beaten a Nevron before, because I remember yesterday I was looking through my inventory and I was like, skin. Yeah, we have a Burgeon skin. Here, take this. Will this suffice? That looks like coral to me. Coral. Ooh, yes. This great. Hungry. Rest, digest. Later, come see. Okay. Okay. Do I have to... Okay, maybe we like come back in? Let's do that. Wait. Is this where I came out? No. But I'll take it. We found a log.
Les autres blessures de Dominique ne sont pas graves et pourtant, elle est dans le coma depuis 2 semaines et son état refuse de s'améliorer.
Let me know if I have to adjust the volume, by the way.
Pas l'abandonner ici, mais et la mission. Lance a proposé de lui laisser encore 1 semaine pour se remettre, mais Dom aurait voulu qu'on continue. Elle nous aurait même engueulé comme du poisson pourri pour avoir attendu aussi longtemps. Oh, c'est le seul choix possible, je le sais bien. Même s'il me laisse un goût désagréable dans la bouche. Qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire? Ponce a trouvé une plante et l'a testée sur plusieurs animaux. D'après lui, grâce à ça, Dom ne souffrira pas. Il est en train de préparer un breuvage avec. C'est dégueulasse. Et toute cette situation est merdique à souhait, mais c'est ce qu'elle aurait voulu.
That girl is so extra floating around like that. She is. Jean Grey do be extra. I did not come here of my own to listen to French. Oh, I didn't come here to of my own will to listen to French. I also did not come here to not struggle with English. I struggle enough on my own. Okay. You know, it's a good thing we get lost because then we find goodies like that. The game, ever since we entered the overworld, has been very generous with exploration. They've been very rewarding towards exploration. Okay, so since I exited, can I re-enter now? And like, are you grown? Whoa. I don't know why I went sideways like that. Holy shit! Oh my god, you grew real quick! Are you going to eat me though, is the question. Look! Big size! Like brother! You grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me. Humans? The expedition? Want you to take. Reward. Reward! Gimme. Oh dear lord. Where? Where's reward? Aren't you gonna see your mistress? Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. What do you mean? What you see up the sky? What do you mean? Regent. Regent. Is that the old man? Regent. Who's this regent? Mistress paints us. Yes. Regent tends us. What? Huh? She watches there. Sky. Okay, okay. So this is the same info. Okay, so at least we now have a name for the other guy, maybe. So this is what I meant by they request us to attack, is we have the option to attack them. I don't want to attack them. Where is the item? Did I get one? I didn't see. I don't see it. Did I get one? I didn't see a new item. I did get another extra Pictos when I backtracked as well. I found a couple more. Go blue? No, we saw that. I don't think we got anything. He said take reward and then didn't actually give us anything. No, maybe surely we're just missing. Oh, here it is. Oh, just the color of Lumina. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, I guess. Is there anything else? No? Nope, that's it. He spit out one item. Cool. Thanks, bro. That glowing thing is nothing. This is a flag. I'm gonna rest. Okay. So we've been here. No, back there. Wait, you saw another thing? There was something gold. Okay, let me check. I mean, are you talking about the reflections off the walls? Because there's nothing else here that I'm seeing. That the sunlight? This thing? The light? The lantern? The furniture? Let's see if there's anything back here. Nope, this is where we found the expedition log. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay. Let's go leave now. Because I'm pretty sure we've explored most of the area. Kill the big guy, he deserves it. No, he's just a baby! I haven't really been able to figure out like a good tech for Loon. Oh shit, I fell. This is how I was able to backtrack all the way to the beginning area, by the way. Just want to show that off. And by beginning, I mean like where Loon and Gustav crash landed. That's where we were able to go to. So we know that the village is here in the middle area. What's this? Ancient Sanctuary. So, Ancient Sanctuary. We know that there's a, Here, I'm gonna fight this for experience. We know that there's a gate. I don't know if they go to the same area. Yum. Bam. You know what? I'll shoot you again. And we'll just attack. No, not shoot with you. Let's do wildfire with you. Yesterday, oh my god, I got like a parry high from how good we were doing yesterday. So she has 4 on her. I don't know if regular attack will kill that, so I'm gonna be flashy. Yeah! Yeah, I got like super into it yesterday because we beat the hell out of all the enemies in the arena. Mael? Oh my god, Mael is amazing. Wasn't there one that we did find? He said he was at the camp, right? Should we go to camp? Okay, I don't think we can actually go in through this gate. I think that is the way in, is that back door. Okay, I'm gonna go visit the camp because I know we found a lost guy, right? And there was that merchant that was like, you have to find a lost expeditioner. Or maybe it's talking about like our people. But I'm gonna go to the camp real quick before we enter this area, because I don't think we can enter it while we're inside. I think we can only do camp while we're in the overworld. Let's play music. Go blue. Because that's new, right? How does this sound? Also, yes, we have a swimsuit. Everybody has a swimsuit. There's no music. Where's the music? I was lied to. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's supposed to be another guy here. We found like a little gestalt who was lost. There's this guy. We can upgrade. Whose weapon do I want to upgrade? Troubadour. I don't think it's worth it to upgrade these right now because we wouldn't be able to unlock any of the passives. And we only have 5 polished chroma. I'm sure we'll get higher level equipment soon. So I think we hold off on that. We could upgrade and give them more points. Loon I might just give some because I don't know how to use her. I do think we need to learn how to use her. But I'm not good at mage characters. More especially because all of her attacks require some kind of build-up. So whenever we use a magic tech, it increases our stain count. She can hold up to 4 stains, and those stains are fed into her other skills so that they can boost their attacks or make it so it's not worth any AP, so it's a free skill basically. But I can never accumulate enough. Free aim, marking shots. Free aim, shell powerful. We have 8 skills. Let's do that. Let's do that. Actually, I don't know if I want mark. Increased damage would be okay. I also very quickly. They have max lumina. New wardrobe? Ooh, pretty. Expedition costume. That looks sick. Bam. Do you want to give up her French outfit? I guess so. Alright, we'll take it off. Artiste. Ooh, long hair for Loon? I actually prefer her with short. She has a little braid in it too. There, we'll clothe them up. Where is that little guy? I swear to God we found a Gestalt. He has to be here somewhere. There's a chef! Wait, okay, you're not the little guy that I found. Sastro! You're Sastro! You're Sastro! You're the guy! There he is! There he is! In the back! Him, hold on. Him! That's who we found! Have you always been here? Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestural kids? You've done a poor job. Can't you see I'm sad? No, I can't actually. Okay, sorry. Yes. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and dying, right? That's an apt description of what a human is like, yes. Well, you've heard of the lost Gestals, right? The Gestals who disappeared after the fracture. The ones the searchers are searching for. When the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me until you brought one back. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every gestrel you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? No, who would trick someone like that? Good. We'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. What is that haircut? Is that from Mael? Oh my god, it is from Mael. Oh my god, she has a gestural haircut. We're giving her this back. I love it. She's a little gnome, a little gremlin. Yes, yes. Oh, I can't talk to you? Dude, I knew we were gonna find the little gestural in here somewhere. Told you guys, it was real. Can I talk to you? She looks so funny. I need more outfits for Loon and Gustav. Okay, we auto-saved. Oh, wait, actually, let me see if there are any skills I can learn. I think I already did it off stream. So let's, where's the freak? Okay, nothing that we have to write down here, so go to sleep. And then we can enter the ancient sanctuary from the back door. All right, let's go.
Il y a un paquet d'arbres rouges dans le coin.
Her hair.
Un genre de chemin qui mène à leur village.
J'entends quelque chose. C'est peut-être des névrons. Attention.
I love this cosmetic so much. I love it so much. Sorry, Gustav. We gotta be Mael. I'm blending in. I'm blending in, right? Autosave. Anything in the boxes? Nope. Is this an enemy? It is. Hot. Oh! Hello? Oh! How am I supposed to run into it? Because it's not running from me because I use the... I use that. How do I catch it? I wanna catch you! Ooh, it was out of my line? Come on. Ooh, it's stuck. Hi-ya! Okay. Oh, I don't like this music. This is the same music that happened when we fought that mime. Does this mean... Does this mean it's a one and done? If I lose this fight, it disappears? Oh. Okay, let's try our best not to lose. Oh, it kind of sucks that this is the first battle we do then. Did I miss? I marked it, but... whatevs. Let's apply powerful. Like, I know I hit it, but... okay, we can apply defenseless here. I'm gonna shoot it once, just to make sure that I hit that ball. I guess that's not a ball! I'm gonna retain... though, ooh, I could use breaking rules here. No, use offensive switch. Because I'm sure it's going to create more shields, maybe. We can use slow here. Trying to double check my skills to make sure there's nothing else. If the target is burning, gain 4 AP. I think we do that after we do all the debuffs. Okay. It's actually very, very slow. I'm scared. I am terrified for what that means. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot and attack regularly. I'm going to use a skill here. Now, it doesn't have shields anymore. So what I'm gonna do is switches to virtuous stance if burning. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Gains 3 shields. Ah, shoot. Well, flee in 3 turns? Well, we gotta take care of that, don't we? We gotta take care of that. I need to accumulate, so let's just attack regular. This way he still has a shield. And I can use break rules. So destroy shield and gains AP per shield destroyed. Plus, if the target is defenseless, which it currently is, I get to play again. So she does an extra attack here. So let's do that. Or we just kill it, or we just murder the shit out of it. Okay. There is a dead Gestalt there. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned for that? There's a bunch of dead Gestalts, actually. Ooh, treasure. Energizing jump, plus 1 AP on jump counterattack. Ooh. Okay, let's equip that on somebody right off the bat, just so we can start leveling it up. Loon, what do you got? Marked 1. Breaking a target. Gain a rush. Free aim. Critical chance. Okay, let's give it to Loon. Let's remove accelerating and give her energizing jump. Okay, that's where we came from. This is where we chased the thingy. So we go that way. I don't know what that thing is. It kind of scares me. Is there anything down there, by the way? Asking for a friend. Ooh, there is! Ooh, there is! See what I mean by they're very generous with rewarding exploration now? In the first area, it wasn't like this. Another new Pictos. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Okay, that gives incentive for us to start using marks again. That does incentivize us to start using marks again. So let me see. I want to give it to Gustav because he's usually first. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Shell if fighting alone. Extra free aim. Let's go ahead and replace the... Should I do a last stand one? Let's do Shell and switch it to Burning Mark. Apply burn on hitting marked enemy. Actually, Gustava's usually first, so shouldn't I give it to her? Whatever. We're just leveling things up. Let's go. My little troll doll. The Gestrels, contrary to all the other creatures who have been painted, are like, they're like man-made creation. Hello, who are you? Another expedition. 33. Others have passed through here? Expeditioners, creations, Gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. Who were you talking about? Ray... What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything's washed away. The boy's gone silent. Why do you forget? Maybe because you're missing a chunk of your face. Probably a chunk of your brain as well. Maybe because you're a ghost boy. God. That's... Oh, and he's just following me. Can I... Alright, well, you can keep on watching, I guess. Ooh, this looks like a boss fighting arena. Why is it so open here? There's a flag. Uh-oh. 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 It's widescreening on us.
Ça en fait des névrons morts.
Qui a fait...
Nevron alert.
Mais je ne vois aucun.
C'est de nous qu'il parle. C'est sûrement les gestrales. Ils sont mignons, mais idiots.
They're cute, but they're idiots. I'm gonna raise the volume a bit.
C'est pas vrai.
Let me know if that's too loud. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Big shield, big guy. Oh, lots of shields! I was just talking about his physical shield, but he actually has shield! He's using a mannequin as a weapon! Look at those grippers! Sheesh! Okay, we're gonna do one shot here. Oh my god, it's in his arm! I didn't even see that. Apply powerful. It's okay, I can shoot with my L. Stop moving. It hit weakness, but it didn't, like, pop. Do I have to hit it multiple times? Or is that because it's fire? The robust Sakasawataha is damaged, is what it said. Okay, sorry. I need to check my skill real quick. I can use defenseless on it. I'm gonna shoot one more time. It said the arm was damaged. Right arm is damaged. I mean, it still looks like he's using it. Okay, let's go ahead and use Ice Lance here. Ice Lance or Immolation? I don't think it matters all that much. Let's just, let's do Immolation because it seems to be weak against fire. Very nice. Crashes into the expedition. Oh my god! Holy shit! We could have died there, maybe, I don't know. But he disappeared. His mannequin and shield gone as soon as it was his turn. I don't know why. Why did he just toss it away? We got a new rapier though, Sakaram. And we parried it. You guys see that? We parried it. We didn't get to counterattack, but we parried it. Are you one of the lost Gestrels I have to find? Oh, you're Noko's friend! Arsaka patate?
Si tu nous mènes à ton village,
Oh my god, the distraction.
conduis-nous à ton village et peut-être qu'il te fabriquera quelque chose de mieux.
Attends, qu'est-ce que...
He doesn't know about the deal Mael made. We're like, ooh, you like their arms? Well, maybe they'll build you something better. Just don't die, he says.
Ils sont moins compliqués.
You know, I relate to that, Mael. I feel like I'm better with like small children than actual like adults. Okay, new weapon for Gustav, actually, for Gustav. Okay, let's check. I have a level 6 Cruel Ram though. 126, 258. I don't think I'm gonna be switching it. This one is defense and luck. This one is agility and luck. Luck is the most important stat here. I'm gonna stick with the Cruel Ram. Sorry. We learned Energizing Break, which is great. That's one of our things. Hold on. This is where I came from. Don't go backwards. I just want to explore the area a little bit. That looks breakable, no? That's not lighting up. This is the thing that's not what we killed. That's where we have to go. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything because it is an open area. And like last time we ran through an area, we missed all the parkour bits. I'm sad I didn't get to see show you guys that one, but like we did miss some parkour bits and flying waters. That's okay though, because we did do parkour levels in order to get the swimsuits. Okay, we're saving Sanctuary Maze is what it's called. Why is your hair so silly? I'm blending in. I'm blending in, yo. Okay, where'd he go? That looks like a death pit. Let's go to the right. Do they all go to the same area? I don't know. I don't know where he went. Hello? No? There's... Who's that? I want to go the other way. Oh, there's... That's a barrel. There's nobody here. Treasure! Surprised we can't read those. Is this a dead end? I hope this is a dead end so I don't feel bad about leaving the area. No, that's a mime! Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, alright, okay. We know it's gonna move. Oh, okay, the mimes are one and done fights. So, let's see about this. They're very scary, the mimes are. Okay, shields. We can shoot her. Augmented aim, and that's it. Let's put powerful on. It's not burned, so we do ice lance here. And then we do defenseless. We can shoot. Let's shoot for one. Okay, the mimes are really strong. Let's try to mark. No. Critical burn. Okay, now that we have defenseless on it, let's do breaking rules. And we go again. We do, dang, we can't do anything else here. Just increase defenseless. Maybe if we hadn't shot. Maybe if we hadn't shot, we could have done it again.
Prépare-toi.
Okay, okay, we didn't die. We didn't die. So that's good. That's good. Okay, he still cannot do shit. Mime attacks immediately. We don't wait for it to land. It just goes. Let's go ahead and do Swift Strike. Because it is burning. For her, we have 4 stains already. We have 2 lightning, 1 ice, and 1 light. We can do Electrify again. We can also do Immolation. Let's go ahead and do low ice gains 4 if target is burning. Let's do Thermal Transfer. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to start doing Lumiere and everything, but recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. Is that for him and him alone? I think it is. I need to do powerful again. I need a buff. Why is it only targeting Loon is my question. I can't do Floret. Can do Spark. Or Breaking Rules again. Considering she only has 4 and there's no extra shields, I think we do Spark to increase burn. Okay, we can do Rock Slide. We can also do Wildfire. I think we go with Rock Slide here just to increase the break counter. Break is going to be geared towards stun. And that's kind of what we want to happen. It's already at a max stun meter, I think. If I'm reading that correctly. Broken! Stunned! Okay, okay, okay. Then what? Then what? Cause he can't do shit! So it does take extra damage here. I'm gonna do Breaking Rules. Defenseless is still on, so we do get a second turn, and I want to take advantage of the extra damage. So we're gonna do regular attack. Oh, actually she has 2. Wait, she has 2. We can do offensive switch to keep the defenseless on. Oh my god, oh my god. Please stay stunned. Yes! We killed a mime! Baguettes! We got baguettes! Oh my god, we got Luna new outfit! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! She got a baguette! Oh my god, she has glasses. She has sunglasses. She got the shades. The shades are so good. Yes, Loon. Yes. Yes, queen. Ooh, I wonder if I missed out on Gustav's because we did run across a single mime already, and we're 1 for 1 right now with the mimes. We're 1 win, 1 loss. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Ho ho ho, baguette. You're never getting a job with a hairdo like that. What are you talking about? I think I'm doing great out here. I think I'm doing great out here, Gyo. Everyone is none the wiser. That's where I came from, right? Or did I come from here? Ooh, I did not come from here. There's treasure up here.
Super.
Cool. Where does this go? Have I been here? I have not been here. Oh my god, I'm getting even more lost. This is not good. Do you move? Oh shoot. Hold on, I don't want to be here. Hold on, I don't want to be here. I don't even know where here is. I think this is the way out. Hello? Ah! Ah! Turn around! Okay, alright. I think this is the area that we were in. Shoulder weakens. Okay, we're gonna powerful. Oh my god, Luna's dying. I forgot. I should heal her. Let's use a skill though. Let's go ahead and use... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shoot with her. Shoulder weakens. Shoulder weakens. Dude, he's shimmying even more. Okay, well, I guess we do have to hit it multiple times. Because it turned red and he started dancing even faster, and I don't know what that means, but we're gonna use Electrify. He's resistant to electricity. Alright, well, let's go ahead and use Defenseless here. We could still shoot it. Crashes into the expedition! Oh my god, okay, so all of them will fucking do that. Every single one, when they're dead, will do a last kamikaze attack. I don't know where I am. I was just trying to find the beginning area again. Is it this way? I want to find the main entrance. Oh, I recognize these spikes, maybe. Do I? Is this where I came from? Okay, yeah. This is where I came from. Okay, good, great. Yeah, let's heal Loon. Let's heal Loon. Actually, we can heal her on the spot. We don't have to go all the way back, because as soon as we go all the way back, we're gonna respawn those kamikaze-ass motherfuckers. So this way... that way... Where did that little Gestalt go? Is it even worth it to heal her right now? I don't think so. She does have a heal skill, so I could potentially give her that. Yeah, targeted ally. I could do that. I like the ability to do wildfire though, just in case we run into multiples. What's this flag looking guy? Uh-oh. Okay, I thought the music changed. What are you? Catapult is damage. Oh, you're a catapulter. I can use Electrify, but we know that's weak. I think I might do Immolation here. I don't think it's worth it to do Ice Lance. So that means I can shoot twice. Catapult broken. Nice. Let's go ahead and use Immolation. So if it broke like that, that must have meant that I was just missing the other times. Oh, I missed. Oh, she died! Got a new weapon for her though, even though she died. Level 4. Level 4? Yours is currently level 4. Okay. So Troubadour is 151. What's this one? It's also 151, but it's electric, and we know that they're resistant to electricity, so I don't feel inclined to equip this yet. It's nice to have. I wish it played into its weaknesses, you know? Also, we mastered some Pictos, so gain AP upon breaking a target. She did happen to do that. Powerful. Apply burn on a marked target. I will change this one out. What should we give him? Base attack applies defenseless. I could do that. That way it helps Mael out a little bit. Like, we could also equip it as Illumina. But considering how often Gustav has been using basic attack, we have dead energy as Illumina already. So let's go ahead and do exposing attack. Yeah, exposing attack for him. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. I can't believe she died right at the end. Anything here? Nope. It's a dead end. Anything around? That's where we jumped down, right? Just want to make sure there's no treasure we're missing out on. Okay, nothing here. This is really cool. Why are they like that? Why are they glowing? That's where we jumped down, so we're gonna go this way.
Cet endroit est déroutant.
Ils l'ont construit pour rendre leur village plus difficile à trouver.
This place is confusing. They built their village to make it harder to find, they said. I forgot that I'm blocking the right side of the screen. Ooh, there's parkour bits. So you see that square over there? That circle with the square in it? We'll be able to use our hook shot if we can get close enough, which I think we go down there. So let's go and explore. So we might want to go that way. I'm going to check out this side right quick. I think we're okay. Let's go all the way to the right. Autosave and a rest. You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's rest. No level up yet. Upgrade attributes. Nothing yet. What's up this way? Wait, huh? Oh! Oh, nice! So we don't have to go that way. That's really cool that they give us the ability to unlock shortcuts. So because there's a save that way, I'm inclined to feel like this is where we have to go. Unless it's a mini-boss. Is it a mini-boss? No. Actually, this looks like where I'm supposed to go. Is it gonna... Oh, it's widescreening! Oh, God! Take me back! Send forth the ultimate weapon? Oh, shit. The ultimate Sakapatate. Sakapatate. Oh my God.
On doit se rapprocher de leur village.
We'll definitely have to backtrack. Oh, Lord. It's got cannons on its shield.
Il ressemble un peu à tous les autres, non?
See, look, I'm blending in, Gyo.
Pas d'excès de confiance. Regarde son équipement. Il est plus dangereux que les précédents.
Yeah, look at its equipment. Fucking Gustav. Shit. The ultimate Sakapatate! Whoop. Oh, I didn't jump. Ah, fuck. The jump threw me off. There's never been a combo yet that utilized both jumps and parries. So that's cool. Damn, I wasted my one. Loon is not gonna be able to get a shot on this guy. There's no way. And Mael. Only Gustav has line of sight on its arm. So let's go ahead and use. First off. Oh, will it give me line of sight? Ooh. Come on. Let's just use offensive. We can use immolation. We can also slow. I think it might be worth it to try to shoot. Ah, shit. Okay, no. We'll immolate here. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Oh, let's go, Loon! Ah, shit. Shit, we're burning now. That's never happened before. We can't shoot it here either because it's up. Alright, fella. We can't do breaking rules. That'll use up all our AP though, because we don't gain any AP because there's no actual shield. We can also head into Swift Stride. So I think we do breaking rules first. Actually, breaking rules and then more defenseless? Or do we want to switch to virtuous stance? Go again. Dude, I swear to God they have it out for Loon. God damn. Okay, Loon has one stain. She has one stain. We can do Electrify, but that'll probably be pretty weak. We can do Wildfire. To me, that's not really worth it though. We can also do Thermal Transfer to keep the AP up. Fuck it, let's slow it down. Okay, now that Gustav has a turn, I do not want to do Overcharge. Let's go ahead and use Lumiere Assault. Just to up his charge. And I missed one. Let's go into Swift Stride. Okay. You gotta stop. You gotta stop with it. You gotta stop. It's unleashing its full power now. What does that mean? It's basically switching stances like Mael does. That's so funny. Okay, we have 3 stains. What can we do to just hurt it? a lot. Can we do Rock Slide? We can do Rock Slide and then break it because it's there. But I kind of want to break it with Gustav is the thing. Fuck it, Gustav can always use his overcharge. Like right now he can use his overcharge. Photo finish! We got a new Pictos, level 5, Breaker. 25% increased break damage. Oh, the kids have been found out.
La chef?
The best fighter of all. Alive or hibernating? Oh boy. No. We gotta backtrack a little bit. We gotta backtrack. New Pictos, yep. We got an achievement, Ancient Sanctuary. Find your way through the Ancient Sanctuary. That wasn't much of a maze, to be honest. But yeah, we are gonna backtrack. Let me go ahead and do this Pictos. Jump, counter attack. Let's replace energizing with break. Let's also just look around this area to make sure there's no items. Okay. Nothing. Something. Ooh, something more? Little tunnel over here? What's this? Secrets! Hello? Treasure? Let's not fall. It goes 2 ways.
Sympa.
Ooh, another Pictos! 30% increased damage on stunned targets. I don't know how much help that's gonna be doing for us because we very rarely stun them, if I'm being honest. Let's replace augmented aim with that new one, stun boost. Yeah, I'm not touching Mael very much because I do like what's currently on her. Okay, can't go that way. I don't think we can fall here. I hope not, because I don't know where it would put us. Alright, nothing. And nothing this way. So that's where we have to go. Let's go backward. Oh wait, there's another thing over here I completely missed. I saw you.
Sympa.
Hell yeah. That makes it look like I can jump there. I don't think I can. We know that there's a parkour section back this way. So this is the reason why we're backtracking, is so that we can get all the extra items that are back this way. So let's go ahead and level up. Yeah, let's level up. Let's get more luck on her. Let's get more might on you. Don't pay too much attention to my attributes. I'm pretty sure I'm speccing them wrong, but I don't care. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. Let me do that. I'm doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Hi, Boat. Hi, Jace. Okay, we have 1 point available. Okay. What should we get for Mael? Applies defenses to all Ejiday protects allies by taking damage in their place. I don't like that. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits, applies burn. If in defensive stance, applies 2 more burn. I don't really think we need Mezzo Forte. Reduce, but what's like behind it? What's behind it? Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Jesus Christ, I need to be a parry god in order to use that. Payback, deals very high single target physical damage. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Reduced AP cost for... So, if I parry attacks before using this, it uses up less AP. That could be really good. But again, I have to be like a parry god. And they have to be targeting Mael. That's the big issue, is that everyone targets Loon. Momentum Strike. Deals high single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Increased damage to a marked target. Okay. What's over here? Sword Ballet could be good, but it's worth 10. I like Momentum Strike. What's over this way? Combustion. Consumes 10 burn for increased damage. Deals high single target fire damage. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. So that's the opposite of the parry god moments. It's just revenge. Just take the hits so that you deal more damage. That's freaking funny. That's funny as hell. I think that's what David was talking about yesterday. So David came in here giving me tips on builds. And he did tell me that there was one where you just face tank all the attacks instead of focusing on parries. But I am adamant about using my parries. Deals extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits. Applies 5 burn per hit. 5 burn per hit? That's up to 15 burn. And then you pair it with combustion after? Holy shit. Now that is a fire tech. And if you're in offensive stance, it applies 2 extra burn because why not? Because why not just keep laying it on? Okay. I'm not gonna buy anything yet. Oh, wait. I didn't even check Loon. Sorry, Loon. I can't buy anything with you anyway. Could do Mayhem and I could do Revive. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that, to be honest. So let's go backwards. Which way was backwards, actually? This way, yeah? Fun fact, Mael's English VA is Shadowheart from BG. Yeah! And Gustav's English VA is the guy who played Daredevil in the TV show. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah, they got a stacked cast. Unfortunately, I'm not playing with the English dub. I'm playing with the French dub. Let me go ahead and shoot the catapult. I missed. Oh well. So we are dealing with 2 of them now. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my fire tech. She does Swift Stride. I can shoot 1 here. Catapult's damaged. Well, that was my 1. We can now use Swift Stride, I think. Who's burning? You're burning. You're also burning. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, you're not defenseless. Never mind. I'm just gonna kill a catapult. Oh, it's not dead! Oh, it is dead. Shit! Ah! Oh my god, I got trigger happy. Now we're all marked. Why did he spin it like that? Where is your crystal? Here it is. Oh. Shake him again. Do it. Gotta be patient. There we go. Right arm is damaged. He's also marked, at least for a turn. You are not defenseless, but I can just up the burns on you. I hate you. I hate all of you. We're gonna heal. Nothing happened. Oui, baguette. Speaking of baguette, this costume is called Baguette. I recently unlocked hers. Oh my god, she has an actual baguette on her back. Wait. She has an actual baguette. Oh, she's not floating. Oh, there she is. I forgot how to float with Loon. Oh, but we can't see her feet anymore. That's okay. I like my little troll. Expedition log. Let's listen to some French.
Damien. Bon sang. Quand je pense qu'on a percuté ce truc énorme que je sais même pas ce que c'est. Comme quoi, les plaques frontales renforcées de Gérald, elles valaient pas tripette finalement. J'arrive pas à croire qu'il nous faille déjà abandonner les voitures. On est encore.
Can you make them less French, Char? No.
J'aurais juré voir des gestrales sortir en courant de ce truc. Putain, Hector. Combien de fois je t'avais dit de ralentir?
Yeah, blame Hector. Hold on, I need to remove my cursor now. Wait, how do I do that again? Oh. I was on the wrong thing. Cursor is distracting me. Okay. They crash into the massive thing. What do we think the massive thing was? It can't be a tree. Can't be that bell. Oh, is it just... What is this? That's a car. What are they doing just strolling around in a car? They were probably just talking about the Gestalts. Yeah. Treasure! 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 We need more. We need more. That's 2. There's one more. There's one more somewhere. Aha! Think you could hide from me? How do I get up there? Get me up there! I want my treasure! How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Ooh, secrets. Okay. Nothing behind us. I'm guessing I jumped that platform. Look at them. Holding out their plates for me. Don't mind if I do. Treasure! Chroma elixir. Oh, that's not what I wanted this for. Okay, now I doubt there's any more parkour sections this way. So I'm just gonna jump down. What's this? Nothing. That's where the little orb was, wasn't it? Anything behind these boxes? No. Okay. Where else did we have to go? Because I remember seeing a whole parkour section along the cliffside. But I don't know how to get to it. Is this an invisible wall? This is also a dead end. Did I just walk in a circle? See, because right here. How do you get down there? There's a flag down there. Flag number 50. Wait, is that where we were? Flag number 50. No, I don't recognize that one. Were we there? I don't recognize that one. Real quick. I don't think it's this way. Because then we're just coming back out. So, Near the Gestalt village, maybe? Flag 50. Because it would be very obvious if there's like a giant open area that we can get into. Yeah, there's nothing else. Yeah, that's nothing. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Maybe we just continue and then we run into it. I'm just over here like, did we come across flag number 50? Or 58 or 52 or whatever flag that is? Because it does look like it was this way. We went this way already, right? Wait, parkour is over here? I'm gonna check over here though, before I do that. Oh. Well, we've definitely been there. Yeah. Yep. So it was where, right here. Right where we were. Okay, this is the parkour section we were looking at. Hold on. Just 1 second. This is where we have to go, I think. Wait, no! Wait, no! Wait. No? Oh. Yeah, never mind. That's still not, we still haven't unlocked that area. Never mind. I'm crazy. I have really bad depth perception. This is 70. God fucking damn it. Exclamation point death. Wait, is this? That's where we have to go with the lanterns. Wait, so what's this one over here where I was like, oh, this is where we have to go. What's this section that got super dark? Have we been here? Have we been here? This looks like the beginning area. Wait, there was a shortcut this whole time? What? Wait. No, surely not. Wait. 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 Okay, I'm going insane being here. I need to leave. I need to go. I might just backtrack later and try to find that parkour area. So we have to be here for sure. And I have gotten all the treasures here. Where the fuck is flag number 50? Cause this takes us out! This takes us out! No! No. Oh, we definitely missed something. We definitely missed something. Okay, we're back in an overworld. I'm upset. I'm upset. Not gonna waste time going in circles though. When we can continue forward. Okay, there are 2 sections. There's a gate over here that we definitely can't go into. I mean, Mael could, if she really tried, if she really wanted to. Mael could go. But it looks like there's only one way to go. To the Gestal village. We made it! We're here! We're gonna fight the chef now, aren't we? Gestal village 52. 52? No, there's no parkour cliffs. Whoa, is that the chef? Damn, look at those curves. Holy shit. Okay. I know you're here to talk to me. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 12.2 hours old. That's very specific. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You're looking at an arena master. Nothing this way. Let's save. Welcome to the Gestal village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a little nice brawl with you. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? Brawl, huh? Hi-ya! Okay. Well. I tried. It's really a village of Gestrals. She's simping for all these things. I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one. Also, it's probably marked Chief House. Mael. But we're not gonna go there yet. You guys are so slow. No go! I went on so many other adventures, and I still beat you here. Thanks, Noko, for nothing. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first, it's amazing. Then, it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Okay, well, let me see this useless junk you got. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestal Bazaar? God damn! They're ready to beat people up. They're ready to use their fists no matter what. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why, are you desperate for clients? No. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes. Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Juju Bree, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. Ooh, wait, we can fight him. We can fight him. Critical moment. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. I feel like we give that to Loon. She's always dying. We will buy everything that we can though. So let's do that. Buy. Okay, and let's equip it. What a weird looking Pictos you have there. Could you show it to me for a second? What do you mean? This is the one you sold me. Oh, we legitimately gave him the weird Pictos. The one that we got at the beginning of the game that was basically not usable at all. You see, I found a similar Pictos not too long ago. Let me see if Ha ha! Haha. I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Augmented aim. Increased to level 5. Thank you. So we already had that Pictos at level 3. But let's go ahead and change something, huh? Let's change rewarding mark to critical aim. So yeah, that guy back at home created a level 5 Pictos. Let's equip critical moment here, and then let's fight. Take a look at my wares. First we fight though. Ooh, it's only one? It's only one? Ah, shit. I should have equipped some solo Pictos. It's okay. I think I have some equipped as a Lumina. Alright, he looks like a puncher. He looks like a boxer. He's gonna come fast and hard, isn't he? Alright, let's go ahead and save up our AP. Offensive. Ooh, okay, he used his feet. He used his fucking feet. Get countered, nerd. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. I think he liked that. Ooh, a weapon? Level 5 weapon. What element is that? Light? Ice. Demonom. Let's see who it's for. It's for Gustav. It's for Gustav. Gustav has level 6 Cruel Ram. 149. 149? Dude, mine... Okay, that is light. That is a light element. Mine... So much better. It's so much better. Over 100 extra power on this thing. This one doesn't even use any of my stats. So, that's so bad. That's really bad. I mean, considering that guy went down with one single counter, that's really bad. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. And I'm so nervous I started pulling out all my bristles. Too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too. Oh my god, thank you. So you must understand my pain. Yeah, I sure do. Okay, the arena is the other way. But I want to see what else is here. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. Can I look in your house? Hiya! Hiya! There's nothing here. There's so much to look at.
C'est un avantage.
Okay, okay, we're gonna go this way. Hello? Oh, you're a person. Oh, you're a gestural, really. The guy next door says he's a philosopher, but I am the real philosopher. Really? Show me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it? Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. For only $19.99, 9 installations of $19.99, you too can be a philosopher. Welcome to my lovely home. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Huh? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. I wonder if they're brothers. Okay, let's not miss any other gestalts. There's an upstairs. Turn back. Turn back, you say. Hello? There's a door here? This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Oh, does this go to the manor?
Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? It is the manor! What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor. It's never been opened before. At least not for us gestrels. Wow. Can I touch it? I didn't actually think it was gonna warp us inside. I wasn't done exploring. This is not the manor that we know. This is the kitchen. Okay, well there's something. That's just a stool. I thought there was something here. Okay, more to explore. Okay. Are there paintings in here? There's another door we can access. We can unlock it, maybe? Hello, secret passage? What the frick did I just... What am I doing? What am I doing? Anything on here? In the middle? Because I haven't really been in the middle. There has to be at least 2 more if it's the same type of puzzle as the one that was in the Oh. I don't know what I'm unlocking though. There has to be 1 more. There has to be 1 more. One more. Unless that was it. Unless that was everything. I don't know. Oh, is it for the door? Okay. Let's go slow. Go along the perimeter. This is the way out. What do you mean, get that hair I ordered? Leave my hair alone. I'm a cute little brush. We did this one. Check the tables. There has to be 1 more. There has to be 1 more. Damn, I'm not seeing anything else. Like, if it's the pots on up top, and I don't know why it would be. Look, I fit right under, guys. My hair is not an issue. It's a non-issue. Sausages. I'm missing 1 and it bothers me. I'm missing 1 lever. And it bothers me. I'm only assuming there are 4 switches because the one in the manor foyer also used 4. We got 3 of the 4. Clock suspicious. Why is it frosted over like that? Oh shit! Oh, there was only 3 and there was a hole that I just completely bypassed. Several times. Okay, well, it's a good thing we fell into. Oh my lord. There is cake! Oh, I want the cake. Dude, the Eiffel Tower's on it. What are those ruins in the back, by the way? I can't understand that. That's a lot of pastries. Anyway, there's a hole. This hole was made for me. Anything else to touch? There are runes on this chest too. Paintings! Okay.
This painting is slightly different. So we learned that the paintings in the manor are kind of... They show specific scenes from the game. There was one similar to this. Not quite this one. And I wonder if it's from the same area. I'm trying to remember if I've seen that statue decal before. But this was the starting area. This is where we touched down on the continent. I'm thinking that the figure here at the bottom of it, on the bottom right, or bottom left, is Gustav. But I wonder why the paintings are down here. Probably because they were wrong in some way. I did have a theory that Mael, because she was found here in the manor, because we found her here, that she is related to the paintress in some way, shape, or form. And that all the paintings were actually premonitions that she had that were reflected onto the walls. Because when we find her, she's gazing into like an orb. She's gazing into an orb. Okay, so we can go upstairs. We can also go this way. I hear my dogs. Red? Never came across a red one before. Oh, it's an outfit! New hair! Oh, but I like this hair. Why are they giving me so many cosmetics right now? We also don't know much about Mael's backstory. Okay, let me check up here real quick. Oh, another closed door. Oh, we opened it. Oh, this is the kitchen. Nice. Yeah, we also don't have much of Mael's backstory. We don't know where she came from. We know that she's Gustav's foster sister, but that's it. And it's very suspicious because all of the creatures on this island are very friendly towards her. This is the storeroom. This is one of the storerooms. Oh my god, is that the dev team? Hey, shout out devs! Let's go! Oh my god, look at that. And the little pets. Nice. Love that. Shout out to the devs. Ooh, it's closed? It's locked? Is it locked on purpose? Are there switches I can touch? Switches? Switches? Any? No? Suspicious. I must be able to... Wait, what? Are you guys bullying each other in the chat? What? We need Char with no cap. What do you mean? I got no cap. Look at that. Let's look at her new hair, by the way. I'm not gonna keep the new hair because I like this hair. But rebellious hair. Dude, that's just Loon's haircut. That's just Loon. That's just you being Loon. Mael cosplaying Loon. Can you believe that? Okay, I think this is a dead end, like an actual dead end. So let's just leave, go back to the Gestural Village. I think that door is connected to one of the hallways in the manor. We'll probably be able to unlock it somewhere down the line. But wait, what? Wait. This door, this was to the Gestural Village, wasn't it? I guess we go out the front door, but hold on, let's save. I want to see if, and why is that so shiny? I want to see if one of the doors upstairs leads to that locked door in the storeroom. Okay. Okay. I also want to see if the paintings have changed. There's the flying waters. The environmental storytelling in this game is really good. I don't think they've changed. There's also just a lot of paintings to look at, so there's no way I could tell. This is one of the towns? Don't know. It's always hard to see. That's the big mouth creature. Yeah? I think we can all come to consensus that that was the giant mouth creature, the giant virgin that we avoided. So we've done this part of the game already. I think that's us. There's two figures here. I think that's us. Which is weird because there's three of us. Don't know what that is. We're gonna keep going down this hallway so that we can check all the doors. Yeah, all these paintings definitely show something in the game. Okay, not up here. Let's go across the hall. I'll check the paintings here too, don't worry. This is the room where we found Mael. We'll look in there in just a second. Don't recognize that. We can try that door. Weird. I don't think we were able to see outside before. There's a weird galactic stain going across the window. There's also something painted by the mistress. The paintress. Let's try this door. Nope. Haven't been there before. Might be a downstairs door. This is the same painting, I think, as downstairs. There's an Eiffel Tower up there. Up there. It's also bent. Okay, don't know what that is. A town. That might be the manor. I don't know. Expedition 33. So we see that in the carved into the tree that Loon and Gustav land by. There are also paintings in here. Now, something that I did make note of before, and I'll keep making note of every time we look at these paintings, is that none of the gestrels, none of the creatures, the Nevrons, are ever captured in these landscapes. Although, I think now we can say that's not true, because we saw the giant mouth creature, right? What is that? Get rid of that haircut! Yee ass haircut. Did we kill the patrons yet? No, not yet. We're not even halfway through the game yet. What do you guys have against my haircut? Why can't I be a little troll? No, William! Man! I'm gonna bring this back. Don't think I won't. Let's give her a Loon haircut then. Look, they're the same now. She and her. Alrighty. Well, I think it's safe to say none of the doors worked. There's still this one, but I doubt it. We can't even interact with it. So let's go out the front door. I can't believe we got inside. Did I try these doors? I did, I think. Expedition 33. Well, at least it lets us out. Hey, I was just in there. It's never opened before. Wow. Wow. Here I am performing miracles in the village. Wow. Have I talked to you? Style, huh? What I mean to say is, what a fashionable ensemble! It would have been even more fashionable had you seen me with my haircut. I have some stylish pieces for sale, very a la mode. Come take a peek. Trade. Oh, nice. Find an expeditioner? Okay. Stay chic. Well, it's not for us. Hello, patron. This is our theater! Oh my god. We don't really do theater, though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay. They're watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd be shouting. Okay. They just don't shout all the time. Playing instruments. I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary! I am a sight to behold, one would say. Let's dance. Oh shit, he's got sick tricks. Holy shit, look at move. I can't look away. Hold on, let me stop him. Hiya! Shit. Damn it. I'm losing. He invited me to dance and I'm leaving him hanging. Oh, I thought he stopped. He didn't. There's something back here, but like, let's talk to you. Maybe if I interrupt him enough. Okay, he has no eyes on me. Anyway, let's go back here. Oh, I can't! No! Please, I must. Please. Okay. Anything to break? Just that? Oh, come on, Mael. You can squeeze past there. Oh, I can go up. Whee! Neat. Anything up here? Hell yeah. You guys think I can make that? Oh, no, I can't. Tightrope. Maybe if I fall on it. Hi. Oh, I can't. Ah, dude, he's just spinning. Can I climb the ladder? No. Aw, I want to walk the tightrope. I want to get over there. Oh. I'm upset. I'm as upset as when I couldn't find that little nook with the parkour. I already talked to you. I didn't talk to you. In the palm of your hand, I can read a life of fighting. Yeah! Would you like me to read your palm again? Yes! Just say the same thing over again. An unbearable smell lurks away. What? Oh. The ones we speak are full of greed. Huh? What? Over there's the... You don't want to go there. Why? What's there? The daft old geezer's building a casino. Gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Gamba? Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. Gamba, you say? Gamba. There is still the arena I want to go to. Whoa! Looks like it's already built, though. I built all of this alone. I'm classy. I'm elegant. And yet they treat me like a monster! That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Can I go inside now? Is it up and running? Ooh, treasure. Hiya! Man, there's a lot of holes. I can fit in them. I could. We're gonna swivel here so that we can make sure there's no treasure. You might be losing. Okay. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, oh no. I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? What long run? That's so vague. What? It's the same chance. It's still 50%. It's the same chance. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. Hold on. Hold on. What? In the long run, I don't know. If you do it more times, okay, if you do it more times, then you have a higher chance of succeeding. Higher. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? Fuck. What is the answer? I don't care. Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. Oh my god. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Thanks. Guys, we got a roulette. Guys, we got a roulette. Hold on. I'm gonna give that to my L. Augmented attack. Where's... Oh yeah, we have another new Pictos that we have to level up still. Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50 or 200% of its damage. Wait, what? That's insane! Yeah, let's give that to my L. That's insane! That is a big gamba. I wonder if these are gonna open later on too. Because it does sound like, because there is a trader that we can come back to whenever we find another expeditioner, that we're going to be able to come back and backtrack to the village whenever we want, just like the beginning area. It seems like every area in the continent you're able to backtrack to. Oh, they're tall. Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? What kind of cards? Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Excuse me? They trade double diet. Wait, double diet. Wait, triple triad? Wait, Final Fantasy VIII reference? Wait, what? It doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. I don't know. It looks like they're stopping right now to look at me. To be like, hey, can you go away? Because we're doing some illegal dealings right now. Double dyad. That's so funny. Hiya. Hey, you guys got a brawl? You need a judge? Come on and fight, you prick! No! You approach, stinker! How long are we gonna keep the stalemate going? You tell me, you stallin' wanker! Come on and fight! Okay. Alright, fellas. I'll approach. Hey, how you doing? You come here often? Nothing back here. Okay. Hey, humans. I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why? What's happening? You know how we Gestrels love a good fight? That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here is where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's a designated no rule zone. So, you've been warned. Are you saying the guys back there dealing cards, they're rebelling? One of them was an elder. Oh my god. That's so funny. Where am I right now? This is purple guy. Oh, this is the arena. This way. Okay. Hello. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. We beat that guy! I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, he is now. He's been dusted. He's done and dusted now, but... Nothing here? Test your might. Oh no, Puncho. One punch, man? Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. What? But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. Sure. Once we hit him, it's over. Okay, so don't hit him yet. Use the debuffs. No. Powerful. Ooh, you know what? It would have been really good if we also equipped the Lumina for the solo fights. So that just in case he does start killing us. And I'm pretty sure I do have some of them equipped. We don't have all of them equipped on every single character. But, probably would have been really good. We cannot use defenseless here. We can't use defenseless. So what can we do? Because Loon doesn't have anything to increase her stain count or increase her AP. I don't think we can actually hit 9,099 right now. There isn't anything either for her stances to immediately switch her to Virtuoso. Which would help because Virtuous Stance is her main attack stance. If we skip turn here, do we still accumulate AP? I don't think so. This will put us in offensive stance. Come on, hit me as hard as you can. Dude, he's drunken fisting it. Okay. Loon could be the one to attack here. But Mayel has roulette. I'm gonna skip. I'm skipping turn. Because do I have items too? I don't have items that would specifically boost attack. I do have items that will give AP. I could do that. Let's give it to Mayel. She has 5 right now. I'm gonna skip turn. We're gonna have to hold it. Okay, offensive is gonna be as good as we're gonna get here. So What attack should we use? These are all low-level attacks. Flirt Fury? No, we're nowhere close. We are nowhere close. You failed, you weakling. Sorry, boss. Wait, what was it? I don't know. Besting, yeah. Hey, Dominique, Giant Feet Gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands, Patate. Don't call me Patate. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big, he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tinyhead fan. Okay, where else? Who else have we not talked to? Y'all? Nope, looks like you're training. We're training! Okay, sorry. Training! We stay focused! Focused! To match up with the best! The best! We do it for Golgra! For Golgra! Okay. I wish I could join you in your who and haws. It's over here. Make way for the next gestural hero. No. You think you're tough wood, huh? Yeah. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. Oh, I'll tear you in two. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, well. Oh, he's weak shit. Oh, he's weak shit. Take him out. Oh, I've attacked the likes of you before. I've been around these parts. Okay. Just a little twig on your pathway. Don't mind me. 52. Okay, I think on the parkour path, it was flag number 50. The tournament's starting soon? Please wait. Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. But Lemon Soul, Lemon Soul, he said it was starting soon, but I'm ready. Yeah. All right, let's go talk to Golgra. Maybe after Golgra, then we open up the tournament. So let's go to the chief's house, wherever that is. Why is it so bright over here? Oh, you're a person. Oh, he's Snorlaxing the way over here. Gestural doctor, I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they'll all die. Guess they'll all die. I love that. I don't feel like healing people today. Well, guess they'll all die then. Yeah. It's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day, I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day, I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day, I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone's dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10
1,000 of my fellow Gestrels, all while suffering like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are, because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, I'm sorry. Now, I wonder if he looks like he's one of the white painted Gestrels. I know we've come across a bunch of different colored Gestrels in this village already, but he looks like one of those creatures that is looking for the paintress. He hasn't specifically mentioned looking for her, but okay. All right. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. Sorry, Doc. Jeez. He's so dramatic. Oh, here's a little guy. Dude, your hair is cool. Your brush is cool. We've got a lot of injured right now. The Nevrons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. Sleeping all day up where? Up there on the walls? Hey, ass shot. Have I talked to you? Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in all the whole village. The infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real Gestrel to remind you of the beauty of battle. A bit too gloomy for me, thanks. Alrighty. Anyone else hiding? I don't think so. We can go out 2 different ways. Let's go down this alleyway. Oh, hello. We finally got him cornered! He's gonna pay this time! What did I do? Give me back my Gestrel hero figurine! Yeah, you filthy thief! Give it back! No, I didn't do anything. I hope this doesn't escalate for the poor guy. You're giving it back now, or I'll break your kneecaps! Hey, I'm not breaking any kneecaps today. Don't worry, I've got a spare kneecap, just in case. Sweet! Jesus. Chief House Arena. Dude, this village is huge. They're building new soccer patates. I keep forgetting it's patates and not sakapatas. Can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons and a void sword. Can you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure these sakapatas only attack Nevrons? No, it should attack Gestrels too, so we can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight. It's a wonder Gestrels have survived this long. This is the sakapatate. Trader? Yahoo! I can sell stuff. You got chromas, yeah? Trade. Okay. We could buy a sakapatate. Gustav can be a sakapatate. Yeah. Haircut for Gustav. I love me this job too. Hold on. Hold on. I got the best wardrobe for him. Hold on. Yeah! You guys didn't want Mael. But I've got Gustav. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, I think Mael did it better. But that's neither here nor there. La 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 la. Hello. Wow, this Jester looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. Can you kill these tubby guys? I don't like them. I can't. Maybe once the arena opens. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next sakapatate, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestrel seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you're right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. Oh, they got the design from us. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It's merely an expression.
Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me his entire lifetime! How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. What did you think of the shield on the previous Sakapatate model? How'd you fare against it? Piece of cake. Well, let's just say it wasn't easy. Piece of cake. That sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, change of plans. Time to really crank things. Oh shit! Are we determining what the next fight is gonna be like? It's gonna be way more annoying, and by annoying I mean fun. Thanks. Wait. Oh no, what have we done? Oh no, what have we done? We should have said it was challenging. Oh, here's another wig win. I guess it really is just paint then. Hey, expeditioners, want to help build the next model of Sakapatates? No? Alright, sounds like fun. It is. Oh. Harder, better, faster, stronger? Okay, Kanye. Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. I can't believe the first name that came up to my mind was Kanye and not Daft Punk. Hey, you! Hey, you! You're Noko's friend. What about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best Sakapatate! Did you lie? Hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Keratom. Now, are you gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your Sakapatates gonna keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best Sakapatate unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate Sakapatate! The ultra ultimate! Dude, he's already looking real fit. I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that'll make it ultra ultimate? Yes! Earth-shattering, explosive, cannons! But I'm stuck. The explosions aren't very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. No? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. No, shut up! Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. No! You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. This is great! I know where we can find some! It was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Where was it again? The Flying Waters? I guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. I swear there was a cavern with a large body of water. There was a ton of blue mushrooms everywhere. Okay, well, we haven't found it. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay, I guess. Oh, alright. Work, work, work. What are you working on? Shut up! Great talk. I love our job. It makes us stronger. Okay. Cavern with blue mushrooms in it. Cavern with water and blue mushrooms. Not Flying Waters? Because I was legitimately everywhere in Flying Waters. I even backtracked to it last night. Okay. Hello. Welcome! You humans must be interested in a very special weapon, Excalibur! The sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers! What do you say? 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. I feel like this is a scam, but we do have the chroma. I'm paying. It's a wooden stick! Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. And it immediately saves. Hi. Sorry, I'm out of stock. Try me next week. Wait, can I equip it? No. I mean, I knew it was gonna be a scam, but the fact that it's like, oh, it's just a wooden stick. Oh, it's for gestural kids. I wonder if we could give it to someone. I don't think we found anyone who is like looking for a sword though.
My shop's in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliche, but okay. Our shop's this way. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, something weird's definitely going on here. You gonna fight me? Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Oh my god! What is this place? Oh, this is so funny. I don't even think we do fucking powerful here. I think we just mere assault the shit out of him. Ooh, he is quite bulky though. He is quite bulky. I'm gonna offensive switch.
Faites attention.
You know what? Electrify it. It's gonna be resistant, but it's okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna die! Get disrespected! Regular attack for the finish. Ow, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry! Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. They should be free! Hey, pretty convenient. This place is ridiculous. This place is so funny. Lovely, I can't see. The music reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. Please take a look at our stuff. Strong one. Okay. Oh, whoa. He has another weapon. I don't know who this is for, but I'm betting it's not as strong as whatever I currently have. I'm gonna take it anyway for collection's sake. There is also a healing mark. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Whoa, nice. Ooh, I'm running out of money now. Maybe we shouldn't have bought everything willy-nilly. I'm running out of money. I'll have to come back. Okay. Let's see. Mael is the only one without like a heal. So let's see. Crit chance while fighting alone. Let's give her the heal, at least to level up for now. Healing mark. And then whose weapon was it? Kristoff? Oh, Kristoff? Gustav? Kristoff. It was. Okay, 126. It was a level 4. Yeah, it's kind of useless. But that's okay. Wait. It was for Mael. Oh! It's a level 5. It's higher level. Oh. It doesn't utilize an element. And it also doesn't utilize luck. Don't like that. Critical hits apply burn. Oh, so that was just a passive on her weapon. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. In virtuous stance, all damage pierce. Ooh, all damage pierces shields. Completely bypasses them. I do really like Brulrum, but that's a lot of attack power that I'm giving up. The luck is really good though. The luck is right there. And I do really like critical hit burn.
I'm gonna not equip it just now. That might be a bad move on my part. Okay, he's out of stock. But it is what it is. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. I don't know who he's talking about. There's so many. Are you alright? I just traded all my junk to get this! Professor Champ découvre chromatic legumes. Chromatic legumes? These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. Oh. That's from our expedition. Also, it's like a magic beans from Lumiere, huh? A classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Hello, talk to me. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm not supposed to be back here. Not supposed to be back here. My old patate says I'm too small a patate to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elders, or you're too young to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elders. Exactly. When I was the elder patate and he was the baby patate, he never listened to me either. You know what? I should become the elder patate again. Then I can do what I want. I'll send him off for rebirth a little earlier than planned. Oh my lord. Wait, don't you have to die before you can be reborn? Oh no. Lumerians. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loves expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about him. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they're the ones Verso referred to as Lumerians. They are not a myth. Who's Verso? Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually, show the expedition journals. Oh? Fabulous! Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry. I'll wait. Okay. We can go up that way. Oh, Chuchubri again. Ooh, critical moment. Wait, no, we have that already. Stock said 0. Stock said 0, so we have that already. I want to get stuff, but I got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we Jestrels can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys do that, right? Sacred River. Expeditioners who haven't died yet! Incredible! You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Ha! But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? We have, actually, some of them. They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Jestrels have gotten squashed. If you too yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go! Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere! Okay. I still want to go upstairs. This is to the chief's house. You may come in. Okay. Hold. Let's go up this tower. We need more money. Nothing. 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 Out of the way box. Something.
Ce sera utile.
Ooh, chroma. Just what I needed. Except I need more. You guys think there's a fall damage? Can I jump that way? No. Is this the one connected to the tightrope that I tried to climb on earlier? Can't jump on it. Sausage. Oh, yeah. There's a shortcut. Alrighty. To the chief. To Golgra. Also, we didn't talk to this one. You may not come in. No, but he said we can. I think he said we may not because the door is closed. This one is closed at least. Why are they looking at mirrors? Well, we can't look at them. Hello. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapate! It wasn't that strong. There's full voice acting here, so I'm not gonna bother. Are you the chef? The chief. Golgra is looking kinda, you know.
On doit atteindre la peintresse. Noko disait que vous pourriez nous aider à traverser la mer.
D'autres sont passés par ici avant nous.
Only a few ever made it here. Every few years.
Un homme aux cheveux blancs l'a détruit. Vous le connaissez?
Oh, okay. Get more backstory on the old guy. Esquier!
Alors comme ça, Esquier existe vraiment?
We've come across his location in the overworld. Yeah, we need a password. What is it?
Pourquoi?
We're gonna have to fight her for the password, aren't we? Oh, we are gonna fight her.
Eh, on a battu votre sac à patates ultime.
Legendary tournament! They're old, so it should be easy. What is this tournament? The stranger? Who the hell is the stranger? Sorry, who's the l'étranger? Okay, go fight now, okay. We'll look around for hers. Wait. Very well, the arena's on the other side of the village. Go there when ready. Can we fight any of your disciples in here? No? Also, why am I her? It's fine. We can be Baguette. I guess, wait, I guess we're done. Yeah, take us to the arena. That's the Gestural Spirit.
Passez devant, on vous suit.
Okay, guess we have to enter the tournament now. Yeah. Just a little twig on your pathway. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Gestural. So far, we've got sign-ups for 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Count us in. Ooh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. One-on-one? No worries though, I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Okay. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of the legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands! Oh my god, I wish I had the chance to respec! Let's go, Mael. Mael it is, I hope you're ready. Okay, which one was this guy? I don't know, actually. He has a face. Oh, oh god. Breaking rules. Spark. Apply fire. He is defenseless right now. We could do that, but I think we apply a burn right now. Okay, I don't remember how to counter him. Nope. Timing is not there. Swear to God. Okay, let's go ahead and use Switch Stride. Oh, and he died from burn? I didn't get to parry a single damn shot from him. You won? Wow, next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Sheesh. Okay. I do want to use Mael every single time. So what I'm gonna do is... We do have Roulette on her. And Healing Mark. Let me check her Luminas. Because if she has all the solo ones, then I'm fine. Increase crit chance, yes. That'll make it so she uses burn every single attack. We don't really need dead energy because we're doing one-on-ones. Being powerful if fighting alone. Free aims I don't need. Gain rush if fighting alone. Augmented aim. +3 breaking a target. Applies defenseless on base attack. I don't think there are any that I need to jump for, but I might as well equip it. Apply burn on a mark enemy, free aim. Base damage, free aim. Base, free aim. Marked. Okay. And they do heal me every time, so I'm gonna keep going. Dominic Giant Feet. That was half. And we wait for her to land. I didn't parry again? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Come at me. There we go. There's no Chikawa. Cry. Cry more. Okay, we learned roulette. Nice. Next time won't be so easy. How much is roulette? How much is roulette? Roulette is worth 5? It's okay. We have all the ones that we want equipped. So let's keep going with Mael. Matthew the Colossus. Okay, come on. There's a parry. There's a kill. You won. Wow. Oh my god, is it gonna be our best mate here? Is he next? And now the one who single-handedly destroyed Asaka Patate! Oh, the stranger! Who the— oh! Expedition 33 member! God, what was her name? I don't know. Ciel. Gambit? We got Gambit, we got Jean Grey.
Mais... c'est vous les amis. Vous êtes en vie.
It's so goofy looking.
Je savais que tu t'en sortirais. Comment t'es arrivé là? Ils s'attendent à voir un spectacle.
Okay, alright.
On leur donne?
Let's go. Ooh, oh my god, she really is Gambit. Ciel. And this is another solo fight. Let's see you attack Rush. Oh, she's a... oh, nope. She's a slow attacker. She's a buffer. Okay. Applies low. Let's do Swift Stride. She's already burning.
Okay.
Maybe whenever it dings? She's dead here though, so it doesn't matter. Hell yeah. You flourish, girl. Nice! The Jesters offer the champion a special weapon! Now I wonder if we get a different weapon depending on the character that we win with. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Yeah, it really just felt bad for all the people.
Est-ce que je fais partie de tes vieux?
Oh, un jour, j'espère.
So, does she join our team now?
Comment t'es arrivé là?
Ah, après la plage, je me suis retrouvée dans une étrange forêt jaune. C'est pas loin d'ici. J'ai dû éviter quelques névrons. Et puis...
She got really far after the
un
beach.
gestral qui m'a amenée ici. Et voilà.
Eh bien moi, je me suis réveillé près d'une cascade et...
On n'en parlera plus. Retournons voir Golgra.
He was getting so sentimental and she cut him off. Did you guys hear the music cut out too? That's so fucking funny. Healing Mark learned. Do you wish to play Ciel's tutorial only accessible at the time? Sure. Sure. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, oh, okay. Ciel's Foretell. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Ciel's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focus Foretell to apply Foretell and gain a sun charge. Oh my god, there's so many words. I'm gonna get overwhelmed. I'm gonna get so overwhelmed. Okay, Focus Foretell. So this is similar to Loon in that she requires stains, or she requires something else in order to be able to do an attack. Because right here, Twilight Slash is inaccessible. But I don't know if that's because it's a tutorial. So we have 1. Very pretty. Using Focused Foretell has given us 1 sun charge on the right hand side, right on top of me, and applied 5 Foretell. CL gets bonus effects when a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge gains 1 AP per foretell. Per foretell consumed, sorry. And moon charge gains 1 AP per foretell applied. So buffing and debuffing. Twilight Slash consumes all foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates a moon charge. Focus foretell applied, 5 foretell to the target. So CL already has 1 sun charge. Casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 moon charge. Dude, that's crazy! Okay, I think it is luck because of the tutorial. Dude, that's crazy AP regen! That's crazy AP regen! What the fuck? New weapon, Metallim. Dude, we got a new weapon from doing a tutorial? Or is that from the tournament? 151! It uses defense. I also do not like that over the Brulrum. Starts in Virtuous Stance, too. That's pretty cool. That means our first attack, which is usually the Defenseless Strike, will be hit with max damage. I don't know. I don't know if I like... I don't like that. I don't like that, though, because, again, it's not utilizing luck at all. Anyway, you return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way!
Le mot de passe, c'est dégage de là. Typique des gestrales.
Esquinesto tesokiman villaggio. Suniso, popokisolero. Rico passwordito coranisu. Et suniso gamabibe topo.
Aussi fort que possible. Pigé.
Merci.
Io sanobi boture.
Toute cette positivité, ça fait chaud au cœur.
Oui, la fosse. Rito de bagdoro, ano. Rico femi coranisu.
Oh, okay. Oh, we could fight her? Provoke Goldcore to a duel? Do we want to do that? A duel? Do you have a death wish? Holy shit! You know what? Mael is already spec'd. This will be fun, but easy. Let's just try. Let's just do it. Why not? Oh, I got hit. Oh, shit! She 1KO'd me! She one-tapped me, bro! Okay, as one would expect. Well, an attempt was made. Let's go now. I think this is a good place to stop, though. I kind of want to see what happens if we're in the arena and we finish the battles with everybody else. I wonder if we get weapons specific to them. I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try, not gonna lie. You know what? That's gonna be the last thing we do for today. Let's do that. Let's do tournament battle. CL. I don't have any Pictos on you. But I'm gonna try with Gustav first. Oh, can I not? Oh, I don't think I actually can do the tournament again. Aw, that sucks. I didn't realize it was gonna be a one and done. I thought I could, just keep doing it over and over again. Also, have I been back here? Oh, this is Ono Poncho. Right. No. Okay, yeah, I'll have to come back for him. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop here. If I am gonna do anything offline, it's probably gonna be to try to find that, that parkour location. I don't think you guys are gonna miss out on too much besides me parkouring through a cliffside or like, I don't know, grinding XP or anything like that. I'm gonna try to avoid doing any story-related stuff, which is... I mean, the next thing we have to do is go find Eski, which is gonna take us back into the overworld, and then just head over to that location. So there really isn't anything that I have to do offline. We're gonna return to the title screen here. But no, that was cool. That was a really big area to explore, the Gestural Village. We got a new character, which is awesome. We got a new expeditioner, so we can probably finally talk to the other traders as well. I'm not gonna do that while I'm offline. Don't worry about missing any of that. But I do think we are gonna be able to like come back to the Gestural Village at some point in time, because there is that Ono Punch guy that we have to 9k the damage on. There is a bunch of other stuff. I also, not gonna lie, I probably don't even have the money to buy any of those items from the traders. Because we did have to, remember, quote unquote, find an expeditioner, and we have found one. We found CL, so maybe all of those items are for her. I might see, like, if I can switch the party out. I don't know how to do that or if I can. Right now, CL looks like she's not part of the expedition at all. At least not part of the party, our current setup. I don't know if we do have all 4 members available to play with, or if it's just 3 per team. So we'll see about that next time we play it. But we aren't going to be playing this for at least another week. Tomorrow we have Fruit Bus planned. We also have Repo planned. So for sure, I'm just gonna, like, if anything, grind offline. I'm not gonna do anything to advance the story in any way. Probably gonna level up CL in the hidden arena, the hidden Gestural arena, if I do anything, you know, fun. This way, I also get to figure out how to use her. I kind of want to replace Loon with her, to be honest, because she seems much easier to use than she does. So I might replace Loon with CL, but I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. So I hope you guys had a really fun day today. I hope you guys enjoyed watching Undying Flower. If you guys were here to watch Undying Flower, I hope you guys enjoyed Clair Obscur. If you stopped by at any point in time, congratulations again to Anxiety for winning the key for Undying Flower. And yeah, I'm really enjoying Clair Obscur. I really love the story. It's such a gorgeous game. I have nothing but praises to give to this game. It's just really fun. It's really satisfying being able to parry, man. It's so satisfying. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Let's see if anybody is streaming. I'm muted for so long! I was looking for someone to raid anyway! So Zol just started his stream.
It looks like, and I think I might go ahead and raid into Pazzy, who's celebrating 600 on Twitch. he is currently playing Doom, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid into him. So there's this raid message. CharMaeMengMing raid. Make sure to copy that. Oh, I'm censored. Well, you can't copy that.
Just waiting for the... Oh, the sensor's gone. Okay, yeah, we are going to be raiding into Pazzy, who is celebrating 600 here on Twitch. And there's our raid message, so make sure to copy that and paste it however many times you need to. If you guys don't have my emotes because you're not subscribed, use whatever emotes that you have available to you. That's perfectly fine. Just make sure that it says CharMaeMengMing raid in the message so that Pazzy knows it's from us. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time watching the stream. Thank you so much for sticking around. If I don't see you tomorrow for Fruit Bus at 3 p.m. Central, then I will see you whenever. So let's go say hi to Pazzy, shall we? Hopefully he's not ending soon. Hopefully he's not ending soon. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Let me double check. Okay, no, he's not ending soon. Okay, yeah. Let's go right out. Let's go right out. For everyone watching on YouTube, this is where I say goodbye. So goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, everybody.